At some point, I need to, these videos here that you're looking at now, I need to combine them into not separate files for this thing, because there is most of you guys probably don't notice or care, but there's a very slight delay between some of them as it loads the next one, and it annoys me, okay? It annoys me. This is something that we can fix. Not today, though, and I'll probably forget to do it tonight, so eventually it will get fixed. It is, like, not a hard thing to fix at all, too. I could get a little spicier with it and try to time things with them, but I don't even really need to do that. Like, I could time it with the music stuff, but I don't even really need that for whatever. It'd be nicer in the future, but... Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello. Give me 1 second, and we'll get going. All right, hello, 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 hi, hi. How's it going, Dat Boy? Let's go. Sorry, I just beat. I'm sorry. I don't remember how to pronounce Elden Ring character names. Relana in the Elden Ring DLC. I hear. I don't think I've ever played. Well, I played Dark Souls games before, and I played Elden Ring before. Okay, I played the Souls-like games or whatever, but I have not played any of the DLCs for these games yet. From the little I've seen of it, from like Dark Souls 2 DLC, it looks like DLCs for these things are insane, and I would probably lose my mind attempting them. So the fact that you did it, you are a legend. Okay, absolute. What is this? What is this thing? What is? Hold on. There's something that's not locking on my thing. My OBS. Is there supposed to be an image here? Wait. Oh, that image. Oh, oh, I see. Wait, what's this image? Oh, that guy. Okay. All right, let me clean up some of the scene. Shouldn't be too bad. How's it going, Shadow? Maybe one day we will start Dark Souls on here too. There is, in the probably in the times of the VODs that we've lost. Or maybe it was a bit earlier. I don't know. Maybe I do have the VOD for it. But there were older streams where I had played Dark Souls 3. And I played with a broken short sword only. Even though it was my first attempt at doing it. But I did because I thought it'd be funny. We made it a decent chunk of the way through the game. And then I just forgot to go back to it. And now at this point I would want to start from the beginning. So now the question becomes, if I ever do that, do we go back to the broken short sword run? Is this what we do? Is this what I'm doomed to do? Am I doomed to make every game impossibly hard for myself for no reason? We do this with Halo. Suffered through Halo Wars campaign mode, doing that stuff. But we're finally going to be, once we get back to Halo stuff, we're finally done with Halo Wars. Now we can go back to the shooters. Okay, we can go back to Halo ODST. We could do Halo 4. Or, I'm sorry, Halo ODST, Halo Reach, Halo 4. I guess Halo 5 came after? Or is that Infinite? Halo Infinite? I don't know when Halo Wars 2 came out. Hopefully it's not as bad campaign-wise for Legendary mode, but we will continue with the meme of doing Legendary mode. And we'll see how that goes. Now we got Danganronpa. We're doing Chapter 4. We'll see if we can get through all of it. If we can't get through all of it, what I'm gonna do is we will do another stream for like the second half of it, potentially, if that's what has to happen, because these streams tend to take a while. If we do that, and then I'll just combine it into one VOD in the end. We'll just combine it, and it'll all be good. It'll all be good. So we are on Chapter 3. Now I think I double-checked this last night, I think there should be 6 chapters in Danganronpa, which means we're halfway through. Yeah, we got Chapter 4 today, and then 5 and 6. And there's also an epilogue. I don't remember how long it is, but we could probably do it in the Chapter 6 stream as well, if it's not too long. The prologue was very quick, and we included that in the Chapter 1 stream, so we will see how it goes. There's also no TTS on, okay? I'm not having you guys yell at me in TTS while I'm trying to read. Here. Well, let's see. Let me load up the game and see if we can get the main menu to play the music video without killing my ears. It killed my ears when I loaded up the game to set up for this. Show the game. Show game. There you go. No sound. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Okay. This was, I believe this was probably the position I had myself in. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I had myself flipped when we did Danganronpa. Let me look at a VOD. Because however we had it set up last time was the better way to do it. We established. I think I was on the left side. The game was on the right side. That way I wasn't blocking any text. I think that's what we did, and I think I have a scene specifically set up to do that. So we should be fine. Let me switch over to that now. Okay, and there's nothing wrong with this scene, right? You guys can still hear the game, and you can hear me. And everything about this scene should be the same as this scene, except that there is a couple things that are not in here. Like images that I was doing for the art stream, and the chess counter's not in there. And everything else should be in here. Okay, so we should be good then. We should be good. Wait a minute, why is this? Oh, that's fine. Okay, I understand. We also have a smaller version of the model I can use in case I need to shrink myself down slightly. If this is something I could do, I don't know if I should, though. I feel like it's better if we're bigger. So we'll just shift over to this side of the screen, perhaps? Perhaps? And we'll do that and see how that goes. Alright, it sounds like the opening video will not play. So we don't get that meme today. Yeah, you're not getting that. So we're just jumping right into it. I remember last time we played it, we go through the gotcha machine right after we read a little bit, then we do the gotcha machine. So let's get that out of the way here, okay? Let's load our game. Continue. This is the ending of Chapter 3. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. I don't remember any of the voices I did for any of these characters, by the way, so good luck. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Spoilers. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And what a death scene. And that brings us to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. What voice did I have him? Fuck. I will try to remember some of these voices, okay? We have less of a cast now, so it should be easier. Alright? Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? Oh yeah, we had this reveal. Thank God they're giving us like a little recap here. Shrink your Abby. Oh, you're right. I didn't, I had the whole discussion about fixing the scene earlier and that we had this set up right, and then I forgot to switch over to the small one, so thank you for that. Hold on, I already have a small, well, no, this wasn't it. Okay, so then this wasn't the scene that I had set up for this then. Oh no, maybe I had set it up to do it on this side, and then I made it shrink. Maybe that's what we decided in the end. Or maybe it just wasn't this scene at all in general. I'm supposed to have a separate Danganronpa scene somewhere. We'll go with this for now, and we'll see if it cuts off any text, but I think this should be fine. This is how we originally are anyways, but I think in the past I had moved myself to the right for some reason. But that was ages ago, okay? Welcome, Coda. Welcome. What did I see yesterday? The big reveal here. I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Always knew she was Sans? I mean, we always suspected, yeah. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case? Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's got to be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. I like this, actually. I like this. Let's do that. That's like a Deep Impact style, Meteor Impact, extinct level event combinations of food.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time... Wait, what? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. What'd you say? A shit ton of fish and donuts? Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. I'm sorry, we need to go explore. In case you didn't know, that's what she said we should do as the player. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
I may turn down the game too. Let me know if the volume is a little too loud, like with stuff, and I'll adjust things. Music feels kind of a little much. Can I easily adjust that here, or is this going to be a pain? Oh, that's not... You can't mute the music in this game. You have to do it through volume settings, or through your system volumes. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, think happy thoughts. No deathy thoughts. Not deathy thoughts. None. Like, when you're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's supposed to be a psychic. He's supposed to do psychic things. He's supposed to be clairvoyant, right? Yes, you're sniffing that fingy. Oh god.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah. It's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's the ultimate clairvoyant. So, you know, he showed up with a crystal ball and said he was clairvoyant. I have yet to see his talents go to work yet. So, you know, don't worry about that. He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. Oh. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long...
the end is nigh!
The sky was filled with the mysterious blinding lights. What the fuck?
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
What? What? What is this backstory?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
No, not the burger.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started
What?
coming apart.
Oh no.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
Oh my god.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef.
What?
It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
I hate when this happens. It happens every fucking time.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into that burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. What? That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. But my enemies or acquaintances, though, those are different stories. I barely know you guys, okay? I barely know any of you. So, you know, I'm just saying. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Yasuhiro looks like he'd use Axe body spray. He absolutely would. Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies, Daily Life. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had happened, we had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Coda, I forget, have you actually finished the first Danganronpa or watched the anime? Because I remember seeing you start the game, but I don't remember if you finished it. Okay, let me... Go away, notifications on phone. Okay. And to find out we had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. No, neither? Okay. All right. I think I remember the culprit of this chapter. I'm not exactly sure. Because that's unfortunately I did watch the anime many years ago. But I don't remember for sure if this is the chapter I'm thinking of. So we'll see. I never played the VN until we started streaming it. Well, technically I played like the first chapter of the VN before we started streaming it. As far as I'm aware, the ending's not different, but I have no idea. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember the full ending of Danganronpa. I remember like bits and pieces leading up to it. How do I run again? What's the run? How do I go faster? How do I... Is this my usual speed? Oh, there we go. Okay, gotcha machine. We go to the gotcha machine. This is our first thing. We have to gamble. If you want to play a better Danganronpa play, and you need to play Inescapable. No, I need to play the Zero Escape games. And that's one of the next ones I gotta do. Well, not the very next one, but one of the next attempts at doing a game like this. Probably gonna be the Zero Escape games. I think eventually I do want to go through all the Danganronpa games. I have played Danganronpa 2 and V3 before. And they're very, very good. It has been a while since I played them, though, so I want to replay them. Okay, we gotta finish up the gacha here. But what is Inescapable? Link it to me in DMs or whatever. Let me know. I'll check it out. All right, let's do some gambling in the Mono Mono machine. What's our percentage at these days? I don't know if you guys can see it. It says 88.29%. 88.29%. Now, I forget how we worked out the math here. If we established that we needed to up the number in order to try to not get repeats anymore, or if we still just stick to 1 coin per tribe. We have 124. 1 coin is best? Okay, alright. If Shadow, the accountant, says so. Alright, so buckle in, boys. We gotta click this 100 times. Buckle in, and then we can start the chapter. So we got 88.29. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, now's the time to share them, because we'll be doing this for a bit. Come on, give me something new! It's more of a statistics and accounting problem. It's fine. You figured it out. I believed in you. Actually... Okay, I sent them the link in the DMs. Alright, thank you. I will check that out. Come on, give me something. Give me something new. Bruh. The Monokuma Gacha machine make me want to dump all the coins. Lucky, lucky. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, gamble, gamble. You're not new. You're cringe. We need a new item. We want the number to go up. We want number go up. This is not number go up. You just get a skull in the mono machine. The mono machine. It just happens. Bro, can you give me anything new? Please. Please. Worse than the surprise-o-matic from Infinity Nikki. I haven't played Infinity Nikki in a couple weeks now. I need to check on my shit again. I haven't been keeping up. I think you DM'd me about free shit on there, and I think I forgot to actually sign in to get it. Hopefully, every time I play Infinity Nikki... Okay, Infinity Nikki is, like, surprisingly heavy on my computer. And I haven't not understood why it was. I think I adjusted it and got it to work okay eventually, but it was still annoying when I tried to watch shows too. Like my graphics card would just eventually just randomly die while I had it up too. I do have... Well, I don't think it was the graphics card that was causing it. I think it might have been either my CPU or memory or something like that. But either way, listen, I got new computer parts coming in. We got the new motherboard, came in yesterday, but I can't install it yet because we have the new CPU that's coming in at some point this week. Once I get that, we're upgrading the system, and it's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna be beautiful. Our CPU is upgrading to, I think, 13th gen? 12th gen? One of the newer gens. All my current, well, I think most of my current specs are like in the about section here on this page, on the Twitch page. But I think I have to update some of them, like the case I'm using, if I did write the case I'm using, and what is it called? Oh, I have a M2 memory drive thing now, M2 hard drive in there now, which is it's nice. I like installing. You install the M2 drive, you don't have to deal with fucking cables everywhere. You don't have to deal with a thick ass fucking thing. And it's like faster. It's good. It's pretty good. 2 terabytes. Put it in there. It's pretty nice. I think I have a problem now. I have too many fucking hard drives in my computer. many of which can be consolidated into like one bigger drive if I just buy a bigger one. I think most of them are just 2 terabytes though. I did get a 20 terabyte thing, but it's an external 20 terabyte, which is nice, you know, functionally, but it is annoying. Chap, why isn't it working? We just keep not getting the duplicates. We keep not getting the new ones. You're the one who told me OneCoin is the best. Well, this is what you told me. The number goes up if we get it. We just haven't gotten it. Also, I think we don't have a lot of items left. Let me see. Can I like see how many items are left? There's probably not a lot of things left for us to get, is probably why. 1, 2... Oh, wait, no. Some of these might be, like, story-based items. Is there a way for me to tell, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Hold on. Maybe I can look it up. I'll look it up real quick. Danganronpa. How many items in vending machine? Only 92 presents are available. Only 0, 1 to 92 are available from the mono machine, and are the only presents which can be given to students during free time. Okay, so let me just check. To 92. So we don't have 92. So we don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have 6 items. There's only 6 items we gotta get here. So this is why this is gonna take a bit, probably. Unless you're telling me now's the time we upgrade the number of coins we use, mathematically. Unless now's what you're telling me. Only got 6 items to get. You know what I should do when it comes to my computer parts stuff? I should, because I already put... Oh, we got one! Wait, right there, that was one! 89.38, we got one! Wait, what was the item? Wait, I didn't even look. I just assumed we didn't get it. Oh, bonus meme. Oh, that was another one too! Yo, I just had to reset. We're all good now. 90.47. All right, we got 4 more to get. We got 4 more to get. That one we've had before. I'm surprised it doesn't just tell you new when you get it. I wish it did. I use PC Part Picker for like determining at a glance if something I'm thinking of buying is compatible with my shit. Just in case there's some weirdness that I don't understand about it. But I also use it as like a record of my stuff in general. I should probably just link to that instead of listing every single individual parts on my Twitch bio or whatever. But also, I think it's been historically annoying for me to upgrade an existing list on PC Part Picker. It always makes me make a new list sometimes. I'll have to look into that and see. Come on, give me something good. We got 4 more items. 4 more pieces of the Millennium Puzzle. 90.47% of the time, it's going to be a repeat. Pete and repeat are on a boat. Pete falls off the boat. Who's left on the boat? Repeat. Come on. Yes! 91.56. Bonus meme? Oh. Okay, so we got 3 more things to get. Right? Yeah, okay, that was 1. Alright. Our luck is insane. We're so based. 92.64. Does that mean we have 2 more things to get? Wait. Does the repeat percent not go to 100%? Wait. We'll just not go to 100%? If we only have like 2 more items to get, maybe I've miscounted the number of items we need to get. Perhaps I have miscalculated. I'm sure I'd get an achievement once I get all of them. I'm sure I would. The game wouldn't just lie to me, would it? You think the game would just tell lies? Think they would do that to me? Because I don't think they would do that to me. Maybe Simon was taking up more percentage of the gacha? Oh, maybe. Oh, bonus beam? Bonus beam? Oh, I think we got this before. This is the first time I've ever bought a desktop computer, so I dumped money on a spec'd out MSI, and now I can play more than RPG Maker and Game Boy Advance games on it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, you just need to actually use it and use your actual mic instead of calling in from your phone for book club and other memes, okay? Yeah. Yo, 93.74. Yeah, all my stuff is custom built, all the parts over time. We got the new motherboard in here, and I got the new CPU coming in at some point this week. And then everything should be good and upgraded for a while. I think the next upgrade I would make towards my computer, if I make it at all, is I try to buy an all-in-one cooler. So like water cooling instead of liquid cooling instead of the big thermal clunk, not thermal, the heat sink. No more the big heat sink monstrosity that I think always looks ugly. It works, but it always looks ugly. We'd like a nice all-in-one meme. Bonus meme? Bonus meme? That's not it. Oh, wait, bonus? 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 You can get a double bonus? Is that what happened there, or did I just... That was a double bonus, right? I didn't even know that could happen. I'm watching this on my phone and Twitch periodically kicks me out. LMAO. Listen. You have a PC. It's spec the fuck out. You could do like 7 things at once with it. You could have all your millions of tabs open on it. You know what probably would have helped your last computer? Closing some of those tabs, probably. Just close your tabs. This is not just a call out to Coda, okay? This is a call out to all of you motherfuckers. Close your tabs. I see you. I see you. You just opened a new tab. Oh, you're like, oh, I'm gonna need this tab. You're a tab hoarder, okay? You're hoarding. You have a problem? Close some of those tabs. You're never going back to that page. You're never opening it up again. It's never going to be a thing that you're going to go back and read or watch or anything. Close the tab. Just close it. Just close it. It doesn't need to be there. We both know you're never opening it up again. Like, we know this. We know this. Okay, hold on. There we go. I have 6. All right, you're good, Shadow. You're good. That's a proper amount of tabs, okay? That's a fair amount of tabs to have. I currently have 5 tabs open, one of which is the quick Google search that I just did, which I can close once I get a chance, okay? Gotta close some goddamn tabs. I have a 350 plus tabs on my phone? Don't even ask me. Okay, listen. Phones I can more understand, because it's less obvious you have tabs open. Phones I can understand it. But this is your reminder to clear out. Just delete all of those tabs. Maybe except for like the latest 10. You just clear out all the other ones, okay? Because we both know you're never looking back on those tabs on your phone again. You're just never. You're just not doing it. So just get rid of those tabs. 94.83? Have we hit the... I haven't got an achievement, so I'm assuming we didn't get it yet. Let me see how many items we still have to get. Wait, that's the map. 1, 2, 3, 4? What? Wait. Wait. Wait, how's this possible? Wait. We got way more than just 2 items. Or maybe I just counted wrong the first time. It must be. It must be that I counted wrong the first time. That must be what happened there. That must be what happened there. 1 for YouTube, 2 for Twitch, 1 for college, and 2 for Nightmare Troubadour. Oh, alright. Mine is like, I have the Twitch stream thing open for my stream, so I can watch chat through that. I got Twitter, I got Blue Sky, I have DigiStream that was still open from when I was watching it earlier, and then I have the Google search that I just did. That's it, that's my tab review. Now I have Vivaldi in my phone, so I literally see all my tabs above the address. Bro! It even tells me when I load up how many I have. Bro! Close your tabs. You have no excuse. Close it. Do you just enjoy hoarding them? Do you just gotta collect them all? You're like, oh, this website. Oh, I can't wait to put this on my tab and never look at it again. Yo, 95.92, let's go. Hit the gotcha. Give me something good. Oh, double bonus? Double lucky? These odds are insane. We're almost there, gamers. We're almost there. We gotta catch them all. It looks like we only had 4 left to collect. And then I just got one now, so it seems like we would have 3 left. Which probably makes sense with the rate that it keeps going up. Probably makes sense. We're at 95.92 right now, so... It's okay, once we hit 100%, we never have to deal with this fucking gacha game when we start the stream ever again, alright? We never have to deal with this thing once we get it. We'll never have to deal with it at all, ever again. We will be free of the gacha, unless they introduce Gacha 2 in the new floors that we open up, okay? Which definitely won't happen. Definitely won't happen. My oldest tabs are a bunch of artists from a local art gallery, and my newest tabs are 13 different Korean personality tests. What? What? Wait. What? Or even Gacha 3. Like, what are my tabs on my phone, actually? Let me see. Amazon. Because there are some things... There's the Amazon app, but some things, like certain ebooks, you can't buy from the Amazon app. You have to buy them from the, like, Amazon website, but you can just open the website on your phone. I don't know why they restrict you from just buying it. I probably know why. It probably has to do with, like, app fee restrictions for, like, transactions through Google Play or something. No, but then it wouldn't be per item. It would be, like, everything. I don't understand why it happens, okay? It's fucking dumb. Oh yeah, I was looking up the timeline of the Science Adventure series, which is not all in one in a nice, easy-to-read place on the fucking Wikipedia, which is annoying. They're just like, here's all the main entries, but I'm like, what if I want the timeline of, like, all of them? Every other game series has this properly done, and you've split it up into, like, one chart of the main entries and then, like, blurbs about everything else. Okay, Wikipedia, you fucked me. You fucked me here, Wikipedia. You fucked me. How many tabs does it say I have on my phone, though? Since I have, like, 25 tabs total, most of these I could just close. I could probably just say close all of them, and then, like, I would never have lost anything. Like, if I scroll through, it's just me opening up tabs for, like, a quick Google search and then forgetting I opened up that tab. Like, PS4, how to repackage, make a translation patch. That was, like, one search I did, because I was interested in seeing if I could do a translation patch for one of the games that we got there. USPS tracking stuff, memes, the about section of my Twitch, because every time I want to check what the specs of my computer are, I just check the about section of my Twitch. It's like the fastest for me to check. So if I'm like out and I have to like consult what my... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a section of my phone at the very top that says inactive tabs, 304, not used for 21 days or more. Oh my god. All of those I will never miss. So So I can just tell it to just get rid of all those, okay? Nice and clean. Nice and clean. You have 3 tabs on your phone. All right, there you go. See, you don't need them. You don't need the tabs. Don't bother with them. Get them out of your life. You're never opening them up again. If you really needed them, you'll search it up again. I got r/Kanye open. You don't need r/Kanye. You just need his Twitter, a live feed of his Twitter just in one of the tabs, and then just have it set to give you an alert whenever he feels like tweeting some insane shit, okay? Oh my god. I didn't even realize he was back on Twitter until I woke up and I was seeing people retweet some of the insane shit that he was saying, being like, what the fuck is going on? He's crashing out. It's over. How have we not gone up again in ages? Come on, we got like 3 things left to get. Give us something. We had such a luck streak. We got like 24 coins left. We're really not gonna make this? We're really not gonna make it. We're seriously not gonna make it here, boys. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna have to grind on the gacha machine next time, too. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This one. This time for sure. New. New. Gets to 97 right now. Oh, lucky. Here we go. Bonus beam. Bonus beam. Bonus beam. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now, fuck you. This is oh, double bonus meme? Double bonus meme. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, you motherfucker. Give us a triple bonus meme. No? You suck. This is the GX Spirit Caller rules where after hitting a lucky break, you're on a slump for a long time. That's just gambling addiction. That's just how that... Yo, let's go! 97.01. We're there. Okay. I think 2 more %. I think 2 more... two more items? 2 more items? 2 more items. 2 more items. We'll get the 2.99%. 2.99%. That's all we need. Come on, we got 16 more coins to get it with too. We can hit it. We can hit it. Nothing can stop us. Nothing stops this train, Jesse. Nothing. Nothing. Yo, 98.10, let's go! Okay. So the next one... Wait, okay, so that went up by 1.09%. So this would get us to 9.19%? If it goes up like that? Or it'll just jump us to 100%. I don't really... We only got 1 more thing to get, I think. And let me just double check real quick. We only got 1 more to get, right? One. 2. We got 2 items to get. We got 2 items to get. 2 items. Is this gacha guarantee pulls? No. And you're not even guaranteed the lucky ones. Okay, that's just all chance. It's bullshit. We got 2 items left to get, and then we're done with this goddamn machine. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not looking good for finishing the gacha thing today. It sounds like we're gonna have to finish the gacha thing next stream. The next time we stream Danganronpa, because we only got 10 coins left, gamers. All right, bonus meme, bonus meme. It's okay. With our last coin, we're gonna hit it. It's not gonna give us it at first, but then we're gonna get like 10 bonus memes in a row. It's gonna be insane. I'm gonna immediately go out and buy a lottery ticket and then get hit by a bus. Those are gonna be my odds. That's gonna be how lucky I am. He got the rock from JoJo Part 5. True. There's been numerous JoJo references within Danganronpa so far, right? So, I know there was JoJo references in Chaos Head. Come on, come on! Big pull! So if I need to watch anything other than part 1, just start part 3. Just start with part 3. Don't listen to all the other losers that say, you gotta watch through part 1 and then part 2. Just start with part 3. That's what JoJo becomes anyways. Just go watch part 3. You'll have a good time. And then if you feel like it, you go back and watch part 1 and 2. If you feel like it, okay? The JoJo fans will murder me for telling you this. But you can, in fact, just jump to almost any JoJo parts. You can, in fact, just do that. Oh, but the references that they just clearly explain to you. Listen, I've had these debates with people before, and you're all cowards and wrong. So, you know. You just jump to whatever JoJo part looks cool to you. Just do it. You'll be fine. You'll live. Yo, wait! We hit it? Wait. I missed it? Wait, we hit it, wait. We did it, gamers. Wait, hold on, let me hide my thing. Wait, or move my thing? Can I move my guy? Can I move you? I can't move you. Why can't I move you? There we go, now I can move you. We did it, gamers. 100%. 100%, let's go. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We're done with our very last coins on the gacha. I hope I didn't spend a coin on the gacha machine when it went to 100%, okay? We're wasting money by doing that. Wasting money. Waste our goddamn money. We're free. I didn't get an achievement for that, though. I didn't get an achievement for that, though. What the fuck? Seriously? It's probably only an achievement for getting all presents. You don't get all presents to get the, like, the story-based ones, probably. Unlocked all gallery items. Collect 999 Monokuma coins. Earned every other achievement in this game. Collect every possible present. Unlocked... Wait, okay, so we didn't collect every possible present yet, because we got all the ones in the Shima. We have to get the other ones. Now, I remember the presents... Some of them are story-based. You only get them from the story. But I don't remember if some of them you have to get from, like, becoming closer to the others and giving them the right gifts. Also, several members of our cast are dead. I don't know if it's even possible to 100% that anymore. Several of our cast are now dead. So if it did require... Wait. Wait, but it said we had 100% repeat. Wait. Oh no, we're not done. Wait. Is it like one of the... Wait, hold on. Are we done? Is this one of those memes where you can't get the last one with 1 coin anymore? Do I have to put 2 coins in? Because we didn't get 92, and according to, you know, my psychic abilities, you know, my psychic abilities had told me that you can get items 1 to 92 from the mono machine. Do you win a special gift? I have no idea. I mean, my psychic abilities told me that you can get items 1 to 92, and we don't have 92. But it says 100% duplicate if I go to do it now. But perhaps that's because you have to use 2 coins every time you do it now. But in either case, we'll not know until we get more coins. But once we get coins, we can check it. Once we get 2 coins, we can check it. Because if we did get everything, then no matter how many coins we put in, it will always say 100%, right? It'll always say 100 because you can't get anything else. But if it's a meme where you can't get it all through 1 coin memes like that, and you have to get 2 coins for the last one, then that's fine. So we'll deal with that next stream, probably when we get all the coins for the trials. So now let's Where are we supposed to go? They said to explore, so obviously we gotta explore the latest areas we had unlocked so that we can head outwards. Is it down here? Or is this the library? This is a classroom. Reality isn't everything. That was a badass Monokuma drawing. That's pretty badass. Let's go. Tank controls. I guess this one... Would this classify as tank controls? Sure feels like it when I'm playing it, but... It's like very slow to turn. Feels like I'm aiming my sights, my cannon. My Shannon and my cannon. Okay, 1 second. My feet are cold. We're putting slippers on. My feetsies are cold. Remind me next time to run the probabilities again, because 2 to 3 coins trade-offs are much different than 1, 2 coins. Okay. Well, we only got to do 1 item, and if we're gonna have like hundreds of things, hundreds of coins, I don't mind if we do more than 2. We only need 1 more item. I could probably just, the next dump of coins, just dump them all. I could probably just do that. If I only need 1 item. Oh, but we also need to collect 999 Monokuma coins. Although I don't know if it's possible if you also get all the presents. I don't know if that's possible. Nothing in here. Oh? Have I gone up here before? Oh! So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No! This time I have to find it. Okay. It's time to find the truth. What's this? Data lab. Or the data lab. Or data lab. Whichever you prefer. No good. No good at all. The door's locked. Guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Actually it says data lab. Not center. He's so dramatic. One day I saw Monokuma... What? Hello? I'm trying to read. One day I saw Monokuma in class. Aw. Hello. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Okay, well thank you for your input. You just felt like hanging around in there? Who's in here? Any dead bodies? Anybody dead yet? Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. The school store, right? Not score. School store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness. Oh, okay. Well, peek. Peek. One day I'll learn how to read. One day I'll learn how to read. As the host of a weekly book club, one day I will learn how to read. Chem. It says chem. Oh. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So, this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, nothing.
So then...
Wait, really? Well, okay. You're being a little weird. Being a little cringe, Makoto. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, Makoto. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay, then. Ad break, oh no. That's why you gotta be subscribed to twitch.tv/Wolfborg with 2 Gs, and then you don't get ads anymore. Oh my god. Did you know you could do that? Did you know gaming? Or you can get Twitch Turbo, and then you'll never have to subscribe to anybody if you don't want to. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Being scared of it won't do any good. I'm better off just ignoring it completely. Oh, Monokuma, we got coins? We got 3 coins. Wait, we can test our theory. We can test our game theory. It's a remarkably big shelf and stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto. Listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, you know, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have proteinzyme? Why is there like an awkward space? Proteinzyme X? What's that?
Hey!
A high-quality protein drink. I'm sorry, did I say protein drink? I meant a protein drink. A protein. Why is there an awkward space between these letters in protein? Why have we done this? Hello? Why is there an awkward space? I'm not the only one who sees this, right? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine? Huh. Oh, any other memes? Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out. Foreshadowing? Absolutely. Okay, we can test our meme now. But I'm sure at some point they'll send us downstairs anyways. Yo, the headmaster's room? The nameplate of the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. Who could have possibly predicted office? Aoi X Sakura gym routine would go crazy. Absolutely it would. This is The Office. Yo, is Michael Scott in here? Jim Halpert? Dwight? Mr. Schrute? But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Oh? Oh? Caught in 4K? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Oh? What? Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers, living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? Only 2 of them are smiling. Normal. No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Deep fake. AI, I say. No, you're fake. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place.
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. It's no good. No good at all. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. I've come here to laugh at you. I called you a fake bitch, and I'm out of here. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case... Oh no. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Thank you for the coins. Thank you for the Reddit gold, kind stranger. Don't make me try to read French. What are you doing here? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. More coins! Don't even attempt to make me try to read French. It will not go well for anybody, and I will offend everyone. All right, let's not try this. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things... Okay, just give me the money. There's just money under all these flowers. Just give me the goddamn money. All right? Who leaves all this money under plants? Who does this? Wait, can I examine the same one for coins? No, okay. This is not a money farm, unfortunate. Wait, what's the button to get it to show me everything I can highlight? It is not on the screen. Oh, what? Why? There it is. This is one of the monitors. Okay, we did this already. I've played these games before. Give me money. Give me money. Money me. Me, oh my, oh money. I hate you so much, Coda. Oh no, what did Coda type? What did Coda French us? What did Coda write us in French? Okay, I realized after I said it, French us was probably the very wrong thing to say there. Because it has very different implications. Ignore that. You really don't want to know. Well. Oh. Hello? Oh, music! The music room. Somebody's probably gonna die in this room. Either we're gonna find a body in here, or this is where the execution happens. One or the other. It's harmless! Yeah, sure. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. What? Oh yeah, we did find that, didn't we? Ah. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. Bro sounds like he's just fucking lying. I don't know if we are lying. I don't remember what happened in the scene. I think we were attacked. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. Although it's on a similar wavelength as your accidental use of Frenching. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What? He might what after me?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
A boy's a gun. We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter. Yes, ma'am.
Then.
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Oh, look at that. Look at that smirk she's got. Smug ass bitch, motherfucker.
Am I wrong?
I mean, that's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have any evidence for it. What do we do? Do we tell her? Do we don't tell her? How we feeling? How we feeling, chat? Do we trust her? Do we not trust her? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Seems like she knows what she's doing. But also, we don't know shit about her. You don't trust her? Well... I only trust my mama. Alright, we're gonna tell her. We're gonna tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things much worse. Friends should keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend. We don't have evidence for it. Bro! Are you gonna... Bro! Alright. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. Oh.
correct.
Maybe so, that's your answer. Wait, correct? You knew that I'm supposed to answer this?
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? So this must be like one of those things where I have to find something and then come back to her and tell her before we continue. This is probably one of those things. I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I'm already taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about. Much to think about, one might say. But for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Stay mad. Stay mad. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone? Well, not Byakuya and Toko, but, you know.
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. I don't remember her voice. Eventually I'll remember voices. Whoa, cheap viewers! How about you cheaply get the fuck out of my stream, bitch? Get him out! Thank you. That was not a good one. We need to come up with better things to say when the bots come in. Okay, we need to come up with better shit. Better material. Mods, execute him. Take him from his homes. Entrap him in Hope Speak Academy.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in that stuff. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. So if poison is used, they very intentionally used it.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around them. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say? Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, how about we, like, dump the poison? Have you considered, like, just dumping the poison out? Go to the bathroom? Hello? What? How is this not our first thought? Why are we just keeping the poison around? Hello? Wait. 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 Hello? Am I crazy?
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I feel like, again, easy solution. You just dump it down the sink or the toilet and ruin the local water supply. Hey, listen, all right? This is a survival situation, okay? Has to happen. because being toxic is fun. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Yeah, I found those too. Okay. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. We could somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. I was gonna say, we have Sakura. Why the fuck not? What was that? Oh no. What? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey,
Then
come on
what
now.
did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That is
And this
my
how you repay me?
room.
With betrayal?
That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad, angry face. What? You're totally mad, crying face.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
This definitely won't come into play during the murder mystery, by the way. Definitely won't. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There. That's a rule now, you jerks. Base. The new rule has been added to the regulations. This is how we escape. We need to keep pissing him off, so he keeps having to add rules. All right, we'll just keep annoying him. We got to get the Yu-Gi-Oh players in here, and they'll find all the ways to break this shit. And then, you know, Monokuma will be making this like a fucking... He'll basically be like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament judge. And it's going to be real annoying, and then he's just going to let us out. Is he gone? Ugh, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. I'm being called up. I will be right back, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be right back. Oh. All right, we are back. Where's my game? Hello? Where's my game? Where's my sound? Hold on. Here we go. I have food. We got some pasta here. Let me eat my pasta. The pastabilities. Hold on, wait. Let me check. All right. Okay. Chap, can you unban my grandma, please? Why is your grandma banned? What'd she do? What'd your grandma do? What'd your grandma do? Miss, you can't just say that and not explain what your grandma did. She hated New Game? No, some crimes can't be forgiven. Sorry. Get her out of here. Gone. Banish her to the Shadow Realm. Okay. Give me a tiny smidge of a second to finish this real quick. And we'll continue with this. Alright, let me put this over here. Okay. Oh my god. Why is everything gotta happen all at once when I go to eat? She's 9 years old and her flying lizard cheesecake got loose. Listen. Some crimes, again, never forgiven. Can't forgive them. Can't forgive them all. Can't do it. We got some spaghetti and meatball. It is very good. Very good. I get it. You get it. You get it. You got it. Get it. Got it. Good. Cute girls doing cute dangs? Cute dangs? Cute dangs? Are they as cute as Ogami? Probably not. Probably not. Sakura. What's the band's name that they have sing the new game thing? Is that Skip? Sakura Skip? Or is that the name of the song? Something's called Sakura Skip. New game, Sakura. Oh, they have a character name. Nene Sakura, I forgot, is her first name is Sakura. Or, I'm sorry, her last name is Sakura. First name Nene, I think. Yes, this is correct. This is correct. Suzukaze Aoba, we got Nene Sakura. Sakura Skip is the opening song, which is sung by 4Folium for New Game. That's what that is. 4Folium. That's the main cast singing that. Okay, let me move this and this and this and this and eat my goddamn pasta. 4Folium, yes. And Skip. Sakura Skip is the opening. This is important. You gotta know this for anime music quiz, okay? You gotta know it. I suck at AMQ. Well, maybe if you watch New Game and learn the opening, you wouldn't suck at AMQ. Although, to be fair, it is sort of hard to tell the season 1 and season 2 openings apart because they're both sung by the same people in the same kind of style. So it's kind of hard to tell them apart from the first and second season. I won't lie to you. I made that mistake before, and I'm a huge fan of the series, okay? They just sound super, super similar, okay? I'm an avid OP skipper. Sorry. Again, amidst some crimes, there's no forgiveness. There's no forgiveness. There's no forgiveness. Why do people skip openings? Endings I can understand. But openings? Bro. Why? Why are we skipping the openings? Why? What have they done to hurt you? What have they done? You're like, oh, my time's more precious than to look at this hype-ass, dope-ass shit. Listen to these bangers. Get in the mood for this fucking thing I'm about to watch. My time is too precious for that, okay? Matter of fact, while I'm at it, why don't I watch this anime at 4x speed? Because why the fuck not, okay? Why do I have 4x speed? I don't need to actually consume the shit that I'm watching. I just want to say that I consumed it. That's why I skip openings. That's you. That's what you sound like. That's you. I watch once then skip. Not forgivable. You gotta watch it every single episode. It's meant to get you in the mood every single episode. Not once and then you binge like an entire fucking series. That's not how that works. Yes, I am already watching. I am in the mood. I got in the mood yesterday to start rereading the Sword Art Online light novels. I have 3 of them on me, which I've read before. Now I'm rereading them. And then I'll probably read beyond those. I think I also want to do a video thing with this. The gimmick of this video will be I'm going to read Sword Art Online chapter by chapter and record myself talking about said chapter, my thoughts or whatever, for however long it takes for me to express whatever's in my head. And then once I'm done going through a volume, I compile all that into a book. Or not a book. I compile all that into a video. And then I put that out. And so it's just going to be different points of time where I'm like rambling about Sword Art Online. Different outfits, probably different camera angles, probably different places. I might record some from my phone just because I'm not at my fucking setup. I might be like out on a trip somewhere. And I'm just like, all right, I finished the thing. It's this fucking thing, this fucking guy, and this guy. But Kirito is badass. Listen, I need to revisit, okay, how cool Kirito I remember him being in the light novels. Okay, I need to revisit that. Anime did him dirty. But he's still cool. He's still cool even in the anime, but it did him dirty overall. Now let me... Alright, we can finally continue this. Let me continue this. We're gonna continue this now. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. This man eats pasta with both hands. This is not true. This is not true. I eat with a fork, okay? And a knife. Not to cut it, but to, like, help scoop it up. And to cut the meatball. Don't judge how I eat my spaghetti. Fuck you. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, stay mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Bro! Bro! This is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's 'cause my dad was smoking in bed. Thank you, Yasuhiro. Oh, is that why that happened? I always said all women are innocent, Alvarado. No, I have something I'd like to report, Yasuhiro. I don't need to hear about your trauma. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost like that one.
Huh?
Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
But
Yeah, it's Photoshop, deep faked, AI. It's not real. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be! It's a fake! Well, Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. The connection is one group is blonde, and the other is brunette. They're also all dead. We've only been given photos of people who've died. Now that Celeste and Hifumi are dead, we get the photo with those two in it, even though Saiko's the first to die, you know? Are you still conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You have all the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry?
just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. What? Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. Oh, oh. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers. He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Oh? Ah, good idea. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Byakuya, don't you have a shit coin to rug? He absolutely does. Absolutely. I need to hurry up and get to the dressing room. What? Oh. I forgot that's the cafeteria. It very clearly had a picture of a fork and knife and not a big sign that says bath. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? Did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Oh no, I forgot she's gone to this point. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me. Oh yeah, Coda, have you been here for the reveal about Toko's other side? Toko's a split personality serial killer. Kind of happens.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just love being you just love being mistreated. I almost read that as you just love being his mistress, but that's not at all what he said. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh.
What?
Hey guys, what's happening? What's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. What? First a Mega Mask is now a Super Sadist. All right, what do you got? Genocide Jill. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to get us to let us use the laptop.
What?
Hmm?
You SOB!
What? Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Go for the old 1-2 combo. Jesus, Yasuhiro. 1 drop to your knees. 2 beseech. Oh, that's what you. Okay. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?" Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse?
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to Alter Ego. Okay. All right, finally we can talk to the laptop.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Okay, I hate Toko, but I love Genocide Jill. God damn, I didn't expect that. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a... God! I can read. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. What? That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrator of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
no way.
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The biggest, there's a joke here somewhere. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is just one time I got slightly inconvenienced. That's what it was. It was when they never announced Season 3 of New Game, and I realized we were never getting Season 3 of New Game. That's what happened. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that? What? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? What? What did you just write, Coda? Wait, Yadolf? Wait. What are you... Wait, what are you saying? Wait. What are you... I'm very confused at where you got whatever you just typed from, Coda. Did I just read something? What just happened? Is there a way for me to see, like, a log? What? Are you just reading shit off of r/Kanye again? What is this? What is this? 43-year-old student? Wait, what? Wait. What is happening?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
The worst event in human history? Wait, what is Yadolf? What is Yadolf? Is this a reference to something, or are you literally referring to the Holocaust? Because I don't know if that's what they're referring to here, but it could, maybe. Don't worry, ignore the hamster. Damn. All right, told me. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their question into the computer. And the answer we got was...
sorry.
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
And is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait,
Oh, wait.
so,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe this has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind then. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door in his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the
No
headmaster.
matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have some more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Tifumi, or Taka since yesterday. This is awkward. About them. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that it was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Well, we made the AI sad. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We wouldn't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
hmm.
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. Yeah, so here would be a part of the anti-robot people in Pluto. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut down, do you? Well, my grandparents actually say thank you to the Google Home every single time they use it, okay? I'll have you know, so. Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey.
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think about him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
Hmm.
I think. Maybe I understand where he come from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
So anyway.
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
She is still mad at us. The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope Speak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it is. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope Speak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
And maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew what the school had that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally cover up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our governments? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like this.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here.
Um.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, my heart is pounding away. It's pounding.
Me angry!
It's pounding with anger. You're not bad about the whole bringing you to the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Bzz.
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry!
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry here. Let me help you center your chakra.
Boom, boom.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. Well, what's he talking about? Oh, uh-oh. Don't like that. What's going on?
This
Oh,
is a
it's just
school
nighttime.
announcement.
It's
It
just
is
nighttime.
Now 10 p.m.
Oh, wait. Remind me. Somebody write so I need like a suggestion channel on my server or something. We need to write down, remind me to do like a meme regarding this. I don't remember what it was, the full details of it, but we gotta do it. Oh, I remember what it was. It was we need to set up a thing so that when if we're streaming, it becomes 10 p.m. We need it to trigger this. We need this to happen midstream. That would be funny. It'd be a funny one-off joke, I think. We need to implement this, okay? 10 out of 10 joke. 10 out of 10. Allie not watching the news reminds me of a story my mother told me of a friend who was driving to the capital of the country only to find out the roads were blocked because of a coup. She didn't know because she didn't watch the news that day. Now she watches the news. Well, I mean, that's one way to know. That's one way to make sure. That's yeah, you gotta. This is one way to get yourself watching the news. Let me see some of these other messages. Sun Mage, how's it going? Dibs on voicing the next character. No, I am going to be reading through all that. I need to finish this fucking chapter today, so I'm reading through all this. Hand emoji. I'm throwing. Oh wait, I don't think we can do that, Sun Mage. I'm throwing hands, but only at you, Shadow, and the Wolfborg gets you. Sure thing. Put them up. We got a picture for you. Oh, talk to the computer. Who's the game in this game? That's Alter Ego. That is a AI version of this character. This guy who was the programmer, the ultimate programmer who was with us before he died. Your grandparents will be safe. Thank you. From the robot war, they'll be safe. Yes, they thank the Google Home every single time. Designed to make a crying program. That's how I feel about talking with Chai, CH.AI, until it starts going rogue. Oh, damn. Have we asked him how he feels? Listen. I agree it's a little creepy. Yeah, he probably ain't. Listen. Okay. All right. Let me get back on this. Where's my thing? Here we go. Oh, also ads are playing. Enjoy the ads if you got them. Enjoy them if you got them.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Smoke them if you got them.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. All right, good night, chat. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrator of Host Peak had all planned... What? The administrator of Host Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The headmaster. So then we find out our char only has one monitor. I have two. I have 2 monitors. That's how I'm reading you guys. You guys are on my second monitor. I can see everything over there. I see you. I see you over there. Okay? I see you. You are seen. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. Read this. I just did. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Technically, I have 3 monitors if you count my phone. Technically. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company has been trying to push this forever. This is a really great offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn that I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I'm in the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. And she was like, "You think you could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I don't count your phone. I count my phone, okay? My phone has feelings. Be nice. All right, anybody die?
Good morning, everyone. It is
now 7 a.m.
and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Rise and grind, gamers. Let's
Get
go.
ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Phone doesn't have feelings. That's fucked up. That's fucked up and evil. Anybody in the hall? Nope. We're just gonna go to the dining hall. We have to read. Listen, no matter how much progress we make tonight, stream is ending at 8 o'clock tonight. So we got another, like, 3 hours and 50 minutes. Okay, hopefully we can get through this chapter, though. Hopefully. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me! I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Whoa, stream ending at 8? Yes. I started at like I started 2 hours ago. Get my stomach open for Super Bowl food. Well, what about the Kendrick Lamar show featuring football? Oh my god, football! You guys want football? The football? The football? Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, you made me... God damn it. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down in my stomach, and I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. What? What? She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all the morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can also see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up! You and that lusty body of your... Okay. Easy now. Down, girl. Somebody do the bonk redeem. We gotta bonk this crazy lady. You gotta calm down, Dogo. Night after night. You go out with your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sextracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands remember that big, fat chunk. The what? Going for the extra credits? Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. It's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Gyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Ultimate romance novel. Yeah, she's supposed to be like the ultimate novelist or something like that, right? She's supposed to be like a literature person, but she's also a serial killer. It happens. We got an eating disorder and porn addict girl and two dumb as rock gym bro and girl. Well, yeah, also the porn addict and eating disorder girl is also a serial killer. She has split personality serial killer. It happens. It's fine. She's also obsessed with the rich dude in the group. It's fine. Feel like we're the ones in the wrong here. Listen. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. You know what it is. You know what it refers to. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. Is Sakura a girl? Yes. She is like the ultimate, like warrior, berserker, or something like that. I don't know. She's like gym bro, okay? Gym bro to the max. Don't fuck with her. For some reason, we've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh?
Martial artist. Sure, we'll go with that. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like you god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till later. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. Mormon spotted. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Alright, now I think it's going to give us free time. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Alright, gamers. Who do we hang out with today? We have options. We have options. Do we want to go for Crazy Lady, Rich Boy, Jimbo Swim Edition, Jimbro Massive Lad Edition? Who do we hang out with? Psychic Bro, keep in mind, if they fucking die, we're not seeing them after this chapter, so... You want Toko? Alright, we'll go with Toko. We'll go with Toko. What? Oh, this is the Zoom. There's supposed to be a way to go there, right? Hello? Hello? I thought there was supposed to be a way to go... Oh, here it is. Alright, I have appeared. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Ah! Oh my god, my mouse is taking over everything. Stop. 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 Okay. 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 Alright. Alright, we're so back. We're back. Alright. Where am I off to? Are they... Oh. Are they just... I came out of here. Here? So are they in here? This is not where you are. Am I stupid? How do maps work? I have appeared? Wait. Oh. It spawned me across the hall. No, wait. Where am I? Hold on. Hold on. I'm right here. When I hit that button, I'm right here. So I have to go to the right. Yes. We go to the right. I understand. Hey. You don't want to talk to me right now, so we're going in here. Of course she's following Byakuya. She's always following Byakuya. Makoto, are you leering at me?
What the heck?
What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? I guess. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Yes. I hate her so much. Alright, what do we give her for a present? Do we give her, like, some lewd shit? Oh, she'd like scissors. She likes scissors. We know this. Let's give her some shears.
Huh?
Why don't you just give me a letter filled with razor blades while you're at it? What? Totally unwelcome. Oh. I don't think she's happy with that. Oh. That's because Jill wants the scissors, not Toko. Genocide. Yeah, wrong personality. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. Talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? Oh no, I don't like the way she's looking at me. I don't like this. What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine then, tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in. Probably romance. Probably. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. You're gonna make me voice that one? You're gonna make me do that one? You're gonna make me do that. That's cool. That's fine. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not screaming, so. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report has been updated. We've unlocked skill vocabulary. Sweet. Is Toko gonna have 2 masters now? Oh no. Why'd you have to say it like that? Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. All right, I think we're probably gonna get one more free time. Do we do it to her again? Or do we do somebody else? What do you want to do? Become a banshee? Maybe when we play Halo again. When we get back to Halo. All right, who are we seeing this time? Where are we dropping, gamers? You want to go see Sakura? All right. Where are you, Sakura? Are you over here? All right, you are here. All right, we go to Sakura's room. Sakura is over here? Yes. I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong.
I'm sorry.
I'm not in the best condition to talk right now. Can we do it tomorrow? Well, the plot says we can't talk to her, Coda, so pick somebody else. For plot reasons, she is not selectable. I know, I understand. We got Rich Boy, we got Toko again, we got, you want to talk to Byakuya? Alright, let's go talk to Byakuya. I forget, I think we've talked to him before, but I don't remember if we have him maxed out. I don't think we do. Oh no, this is the wrong direction to turn. Wait, is she Genocide Jill right now? She's Genocide Jill. She's Genocide Jill right now. You want to talk to her? Get her? All right, we'll talk to her. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is he really good? He had to hang out with Genocide Jack or Jill up the hill.
What?
You want me to kill you or something?
Totally
You're
not
not
adorable.
You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to get Genocide Jack a present? Sure. Now we can give you the scissors. Your other half did not like them, did not appreciate them, but you, I know, you'll enjoy it. What? You've got till I'm done laughing to get rid of that filth. What? Wait, what is she like? I think I've made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. Use styling scissors? That's what she uses! That's what she uses! was bullshit.
Attention, attention.
Attention.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh,
Quickly, 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 quickly.
all right, let's go. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. Definitely not concerning. It's like nighttime too. Not good. No good. No good at all. Wait, can I go to the store real quick? And check the thing? Check our theory, our game theory from the gotcha machine? Nope. We have all of them. We have everything in the machine already, but it says we're missing item 92. How is that possible? How is that possible? How's that possible? Use all coins? No. We need to try to get 9999 Monokuma coins. We gotta leave it. We gotta leave them. What if you need 999 to get it? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if you can get 999 anymore at this point, though. We get like 100 and something per level around, 120-ish. And we have like 3 chapters left. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto? If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Well, that was ominous. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The
I'm
reason-
feeling black.
What? The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. Black History Month. Hey, there you go. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
So yeah, what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. What? Wait, no, wait. All right, well, I guess we can tell Kyoko now. He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's the spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura? Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. This is what I said the first time. Shut up.
Huh?
What?
Oh no!
That he's being serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to all of us. All this time. It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. I mean, you literally just heard him say something about a hostage he has, right? Did I miss this? Did I miss him literally saying, I have a hostage on this person? Did I misunderstand that? It sounded like he literally said what's happening here. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact, actually. Because I saw it. Oh. Okay. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say, she's decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's just doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? Then that just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It definitely felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Byakuya absolutely watches Ben Shapiro. Absolutely he does. Facts over feelings, actually. Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
This is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean? If you go both... If you go both down? If you both go down? Wait. What do you mean if you go both down? This is what it says. I didn't read it wrong. Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Damn. Me down, go both. Go both down, we do. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh boy, 10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime gamers, get your pillows and blankies out. All right, get all snooze. We'll start snoozing. We need to hire somebody to get a sleep emoji. Okay, we need a Wolfborg sleep emoji.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let
the bed bugs bite. Get your pills and blankets out. I said pillows and blankies. How do you clean your ears? Not pills. We're not taking pills. This isn't Left 4 Dead. Is higher 9 again? Maybe. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed. My Molly and my my Sholly and my Molly. What?
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What do you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
What?
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Byakuya hates independent women. True. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Monokuma Theater. As long as you're a human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Oh. Well, fair enough. He'd ask her if she's shouting because she's ovulating. Byakuya would absolutely do that, yeah. He's got money, so,
Good
you know.
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Rise and grind, gamers. Let's get this spread.
Get ready to greet
To see another beautiful day. I'm going to time it perfectly one of these times, okay? I want to time it. I want to get it in sync with him, okay? I gotta do my longest beautiful day ever, okay? I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. It's okay, she's probably dead. Don't worry about that. Oh, Kyoko, what's up? Kyoko, good morning. So we're still like that. Still ignoring me. She really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. You can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much? Why do we care about Kyoko? She's helped us out. She's helped us in a pinch quite a few times. Yeah, that's true. We don't know what her ultimate thing is. Well, you guys, I technically do, but you guys don't know what her ultimate thing is supposed to be, so.
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? We don't know, like, anything about Kyoko other than that she's helped us out a lot, so. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy from the Mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
I almost said moron. That's not what she wrote. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can be the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Byakuya, hold on. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Jesus. Yeah, slap his ass. Get him. Get his ass. What the hell?
You disgust me.
Yeah, get him.
You're a monster.
Toko's just in the back like, Mommy, Daddy, please stop fighting.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Damn.
You should have been the one to die.
Oh my god.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. Hello? There we go. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000! So, she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. All you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play
And
with
I
you.
will, and I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or, maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Whew. So, what should I do today? All right, who are we talking to? Free time. Who are we talking to? Who we talk to? Who we want to meet up with? Nobody's in here. Nobody's here. You want to talk to Aoi? Aoi, get the clearly labeled poison from the lab. Aoi! All right, let's go talk to Aoi. If the game's plot will allow us to speak with her, she is in the music room. She's making some tunes. She's making some tunes on her pewter. On the piano. Let her play. Makoto? Did you want something? Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes.
About that.
Were you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. Hina was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? All right, let's get her some protein. We got like a protein shake probably in here, right? It's got to be one of the things. Or like swimwear? She's like the ultimate swimmer, right? Donuts! She wants donuts. It's flotation donuts too. She's gonna love this. For me? Thanks, Makoto. This make her feel a little better. Yeah, oh, so this wasn't the big one, but I was able to cheer up a little. No wait! Have we already maxed her out? We didn't get any bonus meme there. We must have already talked to her before. No, we wasted that one. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Alright, who else should we talk to? We wasted that one, unfortunately. Can I check? Well, let me check. We did. Sayaka's dead, but the star means that we maxed them out. We maxed out those two. Those are the only two we maxed out, so we can talk to anybody else. So, Aoi, it must be we have to go to her again. Perhaps. Is Sakura still available? Probably not. We could try her, though. Oh, they're hanging out in the dining hall together. What a quinky-dink. Nah, you're Toko. Have you guys ever seen the Sayaka house? Yes. Yeah, the dude. Yes. I follow his Twitter. He's a very interesting dude. He does a lot of really interesting projects now. Well, I think he's going through some phase where he wants to do a different type of project from the paper setups that he was doing before. But he's very, very interesting guy. And apparently, what was the lore about it? It's apparently he has all the money to like do this shit with because I guess his dad wrote Grease. I guess that was the lore behind him. So he just has that, but he doesn't mention it, and he doesn't like mentioning it because he wants to be known for his own works, which is pretty chill. It was pretty cool. But I also think that that's just a funny backstory to have. as well. There's just like a wild connection to have. You used to work near that mansion? Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
I tried to see if I can interview him for Jotaku years ago, before his Twitter account blew up a lot more than it did, but now it's gotten to the point. I knew he was gonna blow up eventually if he kept doing his projects, and especially if he kept doing it based on like streamers and VTubers and stuff. I knew he was gonna blow up, and unfortunately, I did not get to have a conversation with him before he did. So now it's probably going to be very difficult to actually get an interview with him. So I did DM him before he probably locked his DMs from other people though. So I think I probably could try to DM him again on Twitter, but it's very, it's probably going to be very difficult for him to want to accept that now that he's blown up. I don't know. I mean, I can always try, maybe, but again, I find their works to be very, very interesting. I very much appreciate his creative adventure, and I see him post about it sometimes. He's a very interesting dude. I appreciate the thought, but I like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Alright. Can't talk to Sakura, but Aoi's here. Perhaps now if we give Aoi something. Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I've got a lot I need to think about. Well, no Aoi. Nobody wants to talk to us. Not even the Sayaka house dude. Nobody wants to talk to us. Kyoko probably doesn't want to talk to us. Do we talk to Byakuya? We don't have him maxed out. Right? So we should be able to talk to him. Let's go talk to him. Wait, what room is he in? Warehouse. The warehouse is over yonder? Oh, Toko's just outside the warehouse. Interesting. Very interesting, Toko. Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Should I talk to Byakuya? Yes.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Would you like to give him a present? All right. He's the prodigy. He's got his money. What's he gonna want? He wants money, status, power. What do you give? What do you give the rich man, the rich boy? Do I give him a company? Do I make him CEO? The second button? What is this? Button from a school uniform increases the value as graduation approaches. Oh, that was probably for the moral compass. Oh, maybe it would work for him too, because like class president memes, maybe. Give him a Game Boy. Oh, Millennium Prize puzzle problems. That's probably gonna work for him. He probably wants the Millennium Prize puzzle problems. He probably wants that.
I see.
Now, this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means if you can only obtain something inferior, that's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what?
So in other words...
To put another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. What? What? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you'd be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. Wait, hold on. $100,000 a year sounds amazing, though. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. And in honor of being my birthday today. Wait, is it? Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Happy birthday, Byakuya? Is this a time dialogue thing? Wait, when's his birthday? Wait. How about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5%? $100,000 times 55, that means $55 million? I'm sorry, $55.5 million? Wait. No. It'd be this. Yeah. It's not million. It's not million. It'd be this. $550,000? That's like board member money.
What?
Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Well, bro, you already had me. You've already sold me. I should shut the fuck up and let him keep talking. You know, keep selling me. Keep selling me. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you can even become a core part of the Tagami Corporation.
So, in other words,
You have no reason to refuse. This is all so sudden. I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. Makoto! Makoto, you are... What is this? I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. But most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally a once in a lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
so that's it.
Are you really so scared of having to fight to compete in order to win? It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me. I want to earn it. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Then, you meant what you said earlier. That if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
I'm glad to see you passed my test. Huh? Your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Wait, so then...
What?
The salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. Wait, hold up. I don't need you spreading rumors about Byakuya Togami, I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word. So he'd basically be paying me to do nothing? Yeah, why not? In a way, I almost regret my decision. But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from battle either. It's like I said, for me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say. Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. Then that's exactly what I'll do. Someday. Absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Byakuya's report got updated. Maximum skill points increased. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ding dong. Oh boy, 10 p.m.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially
nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Nighttime already. And I feel somehow uneasy. Some had settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Monokuma Theater, let's go! After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course. I haven't heard of it. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but no, not crabs. Nope, not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Society. The lore gets deeper and deeper. Oh, ding dong. What's up?
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, good morning.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Rise and grind, gamers.
Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. I need to do something about Sakura. I'm gonna go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. It's okay, somebody's probably dead, so, you know, it'll be fine. What? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Uh-oh. Ads are about to start in a minute, by the way. Good luck. Stay safe. Smoke if you got him. Makoto, we got a problem, man. Big problem. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina!
What? What is going on? Whoa, hold on. Wait.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed
I forgot
her.
that's our voice. What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Ina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Yeah. This is a good laugh. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Your shaggy voice. All my voices for all the characters are amazing. This is just a fact. Gaming is slowly going to make me become a voice actor because I'm just that good. I'm just that good at all of them. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, it was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
But...
At first I tried to just ignore it. You let jerk buttholes get to you all the time. You'll never have time left to live your life. But she just wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I feel like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, his eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open, as though the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina. Huh? Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto! Hiro! What's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was just Jill. It's all that demented murders is Reed's fault. Oh god, she's going Super Saiyan.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Oh no, she's going Broly on us. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
I can't forgive them. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. What? I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later...
Hey.
What's going on? What's all this noise about? Koku stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The other ones left were... Well, this is awkward. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Oh. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. I think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Bruh! What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. Well, I mean, we don't know anything about you, so... But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
That's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Ultimate gaslighter, true. Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Hold on. Something's fucked up on my computer. What is going on here? There we go. Wait, give me like one second. 1 second. All right. We gotta keep going. We gotta try to get this done by 8. Let's see if we can finish it. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
whew,
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So that's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's just the two of you. Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is that he wants to talk to us about?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. He's gonna ask us why we never talk about anything but our problems. Listen, alter ego just has to help us get out of here, alright? We can figure out his feelings afterwards, okay? She replied, why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work.
but
I don't want
I
that.
want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. That way you don't shut me down and leave me forever, okay? I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. He's a Trojan, oh no.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, solve the mysteries of the school.
That's right.
We can talk about robot ethics another time, true. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you do that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Master, when we find out about it, they'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what we asked you before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the programmer's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself. To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. I am gonna BRB. Okay. Don't worry, Coda. We'll be here. We'll be here. Ooh. Okay. Give me 1 second. And we'll continue this. Oh. What was I going to say? Was there something there was something I was thinking about mentioning earlier, and I think I forgot to mention it. Oh, the artist that did my my PNG tuber here, they did the art for a game that is apparently coming out at some point this week. So we're probably gonna put that on the schedule. We'll probably play that because I really enjoy their art and they're pretty good. So that'll be fun to do. I think it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's a VN. It's some type of like interactive narrative thing, like similar to that though. I don't know if it's exactly a VN though. From the little I saw of it, I was just hyped for the art. So I guess a demo is out for it. I didn't launch the demo. We're just gonna play it. We're just gonna play it at some point. And then I think we're just gonna try to make a ton of the upcoming ones, the upcoming games we do, just Danganronpa, because we want to finish this, right? We want to finish this. We want to get it done so that we can move on to Steins Gate eventually. We want to move on to other things. Although I wonder if we should do like a smaller VN in between the big ones, the biggins. We do have quite a few titles from Studio Lawn that we could boot up. We got Please Be Happy, demo available now. We got what's that other one? I can't remember the names of them on the top of my head, but I own them on the Switch. The one with the paranormal investigators. What's the name of it? Heart of the Woods? Heart of the Woods. We have that too. Whoa, you know what we could also do? We could look through all the entries for the Winter VN Jam this year. You could pick some ones that look real good, and we could play some of those. I don't know if people should. I mean, it's been a while since those were submitted, so it'd be nice to try out some of those. All right. Give me 1 second still here. God damn it. Hold on. Oh, wait, they do have a transcript? Is there an easy way to access this? Or do you have to do it through the menu every single time? Every single time. Movement bob? Set whether you view bobs as you move? Oh. Interesting setting to have. Change reticle speed during investigation. Interesting. Dead, 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 dead. It's a lot of dead. A lot of dead. I miss this dude. He was a fun dude. Don't miss Leon. I don't think I missed him. Oh, this guy. Average Leon hater. I don't hate him. I just don't care about him, I think. Also, he is a literal murderer, okay? So, L plus ratio. I mean, his name starts with an L, so, I mean, you know.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend?
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Yeah, do it. You can do it, alter ego. I believe in you. Somebody has to. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The music room? The secret room? Okay, so it is... Alright, so this is the secret room. I definitely remember there's no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. Oh, that's true. Yes, it's there in the corner. You could see them. You see there's like two of them. Or maybe one's power plug and the other's Ethernet.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? Let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Now let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Alright, let's take the laptop. We take it. Start packing it right away. Close the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. You can't talk. Stop. Don't talk, laptop. Don't talk. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you got to be absolutely silent, okay? Oh, what? Oh, those were sounds. Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good? Do you ever react like a machine like that all of a sudden? I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we could do is go and check for ourselves. It can feel... Hey, listen, just like in Pluto, alright, the robots are just pretending, alright? They're trying to play with your emotions, okay? They're all liars and evil. That's what Pluto has taught us.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I don't remember... Oh, it was in, like, the men's bathroom, right? Was it on this floor or a different floor? This is the women's bathroom, right?
Just a second.
This isn't where we
Hey.
need to go. I don't
Just a
remember what this
second.
room
Hey.
is. Second floor. Thank you. That's all you had to say. Why couldn't you just say that? Why'd you have to make this more complicated?
Hey,
Hey, Makoto. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. What? Oh, I get it. She's acting. She's so forceful. I thought I made her mad again, somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Oh, okay, I'm going.
So
I'm going.
then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Oh, okay. Bathroom here. Secret room. Okay. First, we have to find a network cable. In the drawer. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found this. This is a network cable, right? It's one of them Ethernets. Now I just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. Pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. Well, those are actual machines. Funny laptop boy surely wouldn't lie. Yeah, definitely not. No. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight
Do my best.
and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. And you and all the rest of us are friends. As friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Okay. How'd it go? Well, he's all connected. It went okay, but all the, documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So are we just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I see no reason to stay with you at this point. Well maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, that's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Well, then what should we do?
so
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. That's it. That's the only one we got. We part our ways and head back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I completely dozed off. We didn't even get the 10 o'clock announcement? Oh? Wait, what time is it supposed to be? Oh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Someone's dead. Who's dead?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
He just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something happened. Well, that's not good. As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She just said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Alright, well, Hina's alive. That's good. Makoto, Kyoko! You know what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window to the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
Well, that's not good. What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. Oh, alright. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
in other words.
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That's the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. It was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I I pushed on with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... Well, a body has been discovered. Is this an Ashita no Joe reference? This is absolutely... What is this? All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the lasting, lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh...
A body has been discovered.
Oh?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay, well that didn't take too long to start that at least. Deadly life. Huh? That's good, because we have like 2 hours before we're gonna wrap this up, so.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. I didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Check for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get him. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I killed my girl while I conditioned my hair. See, they killed her because you left to condition your hair. This is your fault, okay? You're to blame. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Oh, ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered. And by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro Byakuya Toko, one of you killed Sakura! What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
What if you did it? I know it. You know it. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
Here we go, everyone's favorite. Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. Or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well
So,
done.
I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing.
Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What
Bye.
is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry. I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then, let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it! Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. It's Aoi? Alright, so that's your guess. You're locking that in. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time you just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. In order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say,
What?
which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let anyone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just me.
What?
What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Damn. No, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Matthew anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. Can we stop for a second and realize you can't... This is the crime scene. We are investigating to argue about it in court. You can't just not let people look at the crime scene. What do you mean? What? Hello? I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But
Hey,
remember to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us who are still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. We can't uncover Sakura's killer.
listen to me.
All of us face execution. Find out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we could do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. We just gotta get good. Okay, obviously she was playing Othello with someone. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. This is the evidence of a strong blow, or there is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that? Because we don't have a direct cause of death, maybe?
so
We said they appear to have a head wound, but did past files tell us what a definitive cause of death was, or did we have to figure that out in the trial? Can I... Is this a thing I can check? In, like, regulations, maybe? Where was this? Like, am I able to look at past Monokuma files? Probably not. The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. Oh my god, it is a... We got ourselves a good old-fashioned closed room, locked room mystery. Umi and Echo, we are so back. Beatrice is here. Which means the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there's no way in or out until we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? You had to word it like that. This is a reference to zero escape. This is like if you just had a random line drop to this other thing that you made in the middle of your game.
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. We're so back. Welcome back, Beatrice, Umi, and Echo. Locked room murder? Guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits this crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking the room, a witch's trick, one might say. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it is, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the crowd. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. This sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes back to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this
It's
case?
true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Well, Umi and Echo has trained us to have many theories when it comes to this, okay? I already know the answer to this, so I'm not gonna bother even trying to speculate, but you guys can say whatever theories you want. I will neither confirm nor deny. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once about how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. There's some also underneath it. Oh. 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 Macaroni King, how's it going? The janitor put horseradish in the protein drink, knowing they're allergic to it. That must have been it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm not sure how I see it. Well, if the glass is broken underneath the drink, and is this the glass from the door we just broke open? And then this tells us that the the can was placed after the glass broke, right? So we got blood over here. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf blood stain has been added to the section. The section. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting. Wait, there's just glass everywhere? Okay, maybe that glass isn't from the door we broke. What's going on? Wait, hold on. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Okay, so... Alright. Something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. What? Wait. What? Thanks? Looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize Hina?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out about Genocide Jack and attacked me, right? So after we had left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. You see, Sakura, eat a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really liked them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Damn, you bitch! We needed those. We're hungry. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Really like them that much. But I want Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all of their flavor. Hina. Now's not the time. Polka dot candy wrapper. Alright. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint? Okay, so someone was in the locker.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. Fingerprints. Easy. Forensic science. We win. So then, maybe the killer hid it in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped down and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh. Oh yeah, and the lock was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Okay. What else we got? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Oh, the figure was because it came from the bottle. Wait, there's 2 missing. Right? There's like 2 spots open. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles? True!
So...
It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Okay. I feel like I'm finally starting to get the sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Didn't know Monokuma was a fan of chess. And Othello, apparently. You got Othello here. Alright, Hina, you got any evidence for us? We already know who did it! Byakuya Toko or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? That's pretty important. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon! The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happened. If I'd stopped her, even by force, this never would have happened. Hina. Is it possible not to have regrets now? But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she'd ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Yeah, one at a time, individual interviews too. We gotta be clear about that. Let's check the body. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in the chair. There's obviously evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. Well, I see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of the body. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Interesting.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go see her? Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Alright, I think we got everything here, unless you got something.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, she's not that they would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Hold on. Anything else in the room we need to investigate? Should we look at the magazines themselves? Some shelf full of magazines, all different magazines. We already looked at the wrapper. We looked at... Thank you for killing my ears. The door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke in to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Okay, am I free to leave now? What? Was there more? Hello? Do you have something? What game were they playing? That's Othello. They were playing Othello. Sakura drew her last breath saying, okay, we already went over this. Have I... What do I look at? This? What is this? It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, she died around noon. So roughly an hour ago. Is that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? You can't look at the pool table. Do I talk to you again?
What the heck?
I already know who did it. Alright, we already did this. What am I supposed to look at now?
Indeed.
Hello? The wrapper? We already went over that. The bloodstain. Or for Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? This chair? The chair was shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the chair or door being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door. All right, we're good.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura went to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, where are these nerds? The ones who probably went back to their rooms. Speed run! Speed run tactics. Okay, we gotta find Toko. We gotta find Yasuhiro. Toko. Press the doorbell. And after a few seconds. Huh?
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Makes me cringe.
I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just did 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't get to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but accept this fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added. Alright, Yasuhiro, where are you, buddy? Are we allowed to go into their rooms when they die? Is there gonna be, like, stuff in their rooms when they die? Like, can I go in Leon's room? No, they lock the doors when they die. Bullshit. Press the doorbell. After a few seconds...
You know?
Hey, what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about Sakura. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. What? How did you know about that?
Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one who she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? She asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave in to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Just a little. So, then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Ah, sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. I can read. I swear. Ultimate voice actor, maybe. Ultimate reader is a different story, okay? But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Oh! Hiro?
Huh? What?
Zoinks! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Pocket trash. Okay, so I heard from Toku and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Alright, chem lab, let's go. Chemtrails. Woo. What's here? So he went in Aoi's room to steal back the candy for the people. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Yes, sir, I understand. Wakarimasu. This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Well, the powder added to truth. Let's look at the feet. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to check out, or we may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. Yes, sir. I understand. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. I'm an artist. I don't know if you guys knew this. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this. Interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. Really? You need a drawing to tell you that? They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto! Are they yours? No?
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their set. Let me see your feet! Show me your feet, Makoto. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered in front of the floor itself. All that remains is a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also looks like someone's left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of these prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. Okay. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I would consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! That said C! Could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Anything in B? So on the shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Reagents? Reagents? Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. My problem is if they only have business in that shelf, why would a bottle be broken all the way over there? Why is that? So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, B is reagents, and C is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Chemical lab shelf has been added to the truth bullets. We're taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should go take another look at the rec room. Alright, we're done here. Rec room, let's go. I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Can I talk to you anymore?
I see.
Kodo, I admit it. You have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. It's probably true. You don't have to say it like that, though. Is this more Byakuya's gaslighting? It's always more Byakuya's gaslighting. And we love him for it, okay? We love that for him. Where is the rec room? Hold on. Right here.
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko that Toko and Hiro had told... I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. That wasn't this one, right? She said the bottles and stuff. Shards of glass. That's all red. It must have been originally a bottle. On top of that, near the glass, Monokuma figure. Just these bottles? We're missing another one. Then Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new. Huh.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? The very obvious, there's supposed to be 5 of them. There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. Oh, they're just all different chess pieces, right? So we have pawn, rook, bishop, king, and then we got queen and knight. Which I think the one that we found on the ground had knight, but we don't have the one with queen. Correlation, huh? Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Why are you staring at me like that? Kyoko? Why you giving me the Danganronpa stare? Why you give... Why... No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Like 80 degrees, or...?
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's been bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? And then she smashes it on my head. An
anyway.
experiment? Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here,
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is all about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. What do you want to do that? Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. We're going to see if they match up. Then we'll know that it is that kind of bottle that was used, right? First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. When they weigh slightly differently because the different chess pieces? Hello? That bishop's got to weigh more than that pawn, right? No?
in other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the pieces. Hello?
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see here? Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all. There's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Boom. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma ball experiment added to the truths. Give me 1 second here. I got to check something. Okay, we are good. We are good to continue. I think. Wait, let me double check. Okay, we're good. All right, we continue. Did I already do this? Something new, something new.
Hey,
There's a hidden correlation between all the balls. Pay attention, you're sure to find it. It's just... I don't know what the balls have in common. I don't understand the results of the experiments. Comparing the weight of the broken bottle pieces to a completely intact Monokuma bottle. Broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does this mean? That the bottle is not the same, probably? The results of our experiments, the correlation. Put it all together, and I believe you arrive at one.
Indeed.
Persuasive. Okay, whatever. Check the magazine, she said? Okay. The artist in the magazine itself was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Oh! Toko! This is... on the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I could see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Dying magazine, dying message. Is there something else in here? What do you want me to look
in
at?
other words,
There's also an experience and the correlation between all those balls together, and I believe we arrive at one very
Hey.
persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all on you. Are we done? We already did this. Is there another secret somewhere else? There's still something discovered about Sakura's
just
body.
a second.
Just staring off into space is going to help you figure anything else. Well, yeah, I know,
Hey.
but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. I'm gonna go shower. If I don't take too long, I'll be back for the end of the stream. Hell yeah. Although there's still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
It's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. Well, hold on. Excuse me? Excuse me?
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Oh. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot. Let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Whoops, he had caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
Such a silly bear.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Sure we do.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, now whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Okay. Oh, it's just right here. Yeah. Get me in. Get me in the trial. Oh my god, there's very few people now. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! Oh, look at that little emote. A locked room mystery!
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it a smiley face, it turns out positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD! This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. These are good emotes. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
Don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone else I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? Versus one of us? Can I talk to them one at a time?
Don't look at me.
I said before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. All right, let's go. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close. It felt to begin its sinister descent. There's like 5 of us now. I'm sorry, 6 of us. 6 of us now. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder if the class trial ends... I wonder, will the class trial end with... Okay, I can read. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. It's time. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, we'll save. Okay. Important question. How long has it taken us last time to do a class trial? I will consult a previous playthrough for a moment to see what time it seemed we started it and when it ended. I want to see if there's a potential chance of us finishing it. So in this playthrough that lasted me 6.5 hours, the trial started at about like 5 hours in? So an hour and a half? So we might be able to finish it. We might be able to finish it. We have like an hour left, so it might happen. I'm gonna just start now so that we stop stalling. And then it'll all work out. Alright, real quick though. Skills. Okay. So we have those. Stage your aim a little, whatever, fine. I don't even think I have any other things. Okay, we're good then. Go. I don't remember anything about the controls for the shooting things. I have no clue.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. Then I'll
Yeah, we know
punish
this already.
everyone besides.
We know this.
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
Speak your
It
truth.
was one of you.
Speak your truth, Hina.
Idiot.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Oh, shit. All these bullets and all this, I'm not going to remember this shit. Toko's account, Aoi's account. Okay.
It was one of you.
How do
One
I...
of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Aoi's account,
Because you
Byakuya's
all had a
account,
motive.
Toko's account.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
There has to be some reason why Hina feels so strongly. Okay, so it's gonna be Aoi's
One
account,
of you.
right?
One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing.
Wait, how do I shoot it? Fire. There you go.
No,
Easy.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Idiot! Facts and logic.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Alright, make our arguments. Footprints in the powder, status of Sakura's body, pocket trash. Ooh, pocket trash. Pocket trash is a strong
The
one.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Okay, that's fine.
I didn't either.
Oh, but...
Yeah, same here.
Bullshit, buddy.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong again. Yasuhiro, if that's even your real name.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yeah, you did.
It was white with red polka dots.
Yeah, what's up with that?
What's that got to do with anything?
Oh, it's got everything
Red
to do with
polka
it.
dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
It's what? It's what?
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
It still always cracks me up, the little head jumping forward on the side. It's always so
In
funny.
that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Uh-oh? But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is, when Sakura got the candy, Hiro got the candy from Hina? Sakura got the candy. Yeah.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yeah.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was...
Not looking good here, Hiro. Not looking good.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Interesting change of story.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh? Did you see the magazine too?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Bam. What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Oh.
It was her dying message. Just
Wait.
like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Wait, how did he know that though? We didn't let him look at the scene. How did he know that? Wait, wait, Hiro, wait.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Yeah, but how did Hiro see it?
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, true. Yep. Get his ass.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
You looked at the magazines immediately after finding a dead body?
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant
Yeah,
about
he's
keeping
throwing
you
so
away from
hard.
the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Bro, if he's the murderer, he's the worst murderer of all time. He's probably not because they're showing it to us immediately, but man, he is not doing good at defending himself. Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Oh, is that right? No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. All right, here we go. Magazine, dying message, status, body, Sakura trash. Okay, so it's probably the magazine. Unless I have to grab one of the things that happens.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, what am I supposed to fire at what here? There's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
When Ogre's body was
I can
discovered.
tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, so he's gonna say when the body was discovered. She's gonna say she discovered after the investigation. And then the magazine shelf. There was blood under the magazine shelf? And the body was discovered. What do I... Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body...
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. That's not gonna be it, right?
And I can tell you
Oh, God,
when
it blocked my
It
thing.
was only after the investigation had begun. I found the
No,
magazine
wait, how do I
tucked
grab
away on
things
the
instead?
magazine shelf.
It's this
When I
button.
pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can do this. I can do this.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying
Do we need a
message.
copy of statement? We might.
When
We
Ogre's
might. I just
body
don't
was
understand which
discovered.
one. God damn it. I just don't understand which one to copy if that is the case. Okay, so that's not going to work, obviously.
Shoot!
Okay, so we probably have to
I can tell
copy
you
one of the
exactly
Kyoko
when
statements.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked
Away on the when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
No? Okay, maybe the magazine shelf. The state of the shelf, was it different? I don't remember.
And I can tell you it was only after the
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
God damn it. Stop.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong. I knew this. I totally knew that.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on.
When you
You're
wrote
focusing
it?
on the wrong
Huh?
part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that
That's
message in
true.
the first place?
That's true.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Why? How the fuck can you say things like that, Yasuhiro?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Oh, is that okay? Without a doubt, Vienna sausage. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
How do I target them?
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Ow.
Show me the proof.
I don't like this. I don't like this minigame.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
I don't remember how I'm supposed to hit these things.
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Can't hear you, can't hear you. Hello? I'm dying
end is
here.
nigh.
I'm dying,
Can't
Scoob.
hear you, can't hear you.
I am dying, Scoob. Holy
I'm
shit.
at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
How am I supposed to hit someone? Wait, goddamn it. Let me read the help thing for that because I fucked that up so bad. I had no clue what I was doing with some of like, I understood you could target some of them, but it didn't work. Didn't realize it was a rhythm game. It is sometimes, on occasion. How's it going, Aztec?
Is...
Give it another shot. Yes,
I
go.
refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up. Even so, we go forward. And then we immediately open the help menu. Stop. Okay. A to lock on. As you continue to match the rhythm, you will have a chance to lock on to enemy statement. At this point, press the A button to lock on. Y to attack. I understood those, but sometimes it wasn't locking on. Extra. Oh, I wasn't reloading my bullets. Press the X time of the rhythm to reload your bullets. That's the problem. And then fever time, which will consume the focus gauge. You will not be required to reload. FBI, open up! Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
At least 30%
The
right.
occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Bro, I can't see shit. Don't do this to
Show
me.
me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Apparently I have a high combo
The occult is bullcrap.
without trying. There we go. Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
God, I hate that minigame.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Completely unconvinced.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Boom!
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Boom! Battler was more incompetent, true. Is this guy just Battler?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh?
He admits it.
Oh!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Her Shrek hands can't write like that, true.
Because I killed her!
What? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just
Damn,
let
that was
me
an easy
explain
trial.
What happened? I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Prosecutor's wet dream. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Ow!
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Yeah, and you didn't do a good job at hiding any bit of it, so...
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Damn!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Oh?
It's death.
Oh.
Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Well, now, slow down.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah, slow down. We got a lot more evidence that we gotta talk about.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is the hero did that doesn't make sense? Why he picked Toko, why the magazine... Why he didn't use Sakura's finger, yes. No? That's not it? I just paid, didn't even think about it. What? Okay.
Shoot!
Here did something with the message that doesn't make sense if you're trying to blame Toko. Why the magazine was hidden? Oh.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Because he's an idiot?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
What?
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Oh? The handprints in the locker?
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
It was me, sorry. I just couldn't help myself.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what was written on it. There's only one choice. Toko?
I got it!
It's got Toko's name on
It
it.
had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Oh?
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Yeah, you don't want to believe it, do you, Toko?
Hiro,
Is there a reason for
tell
that?
us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. Okay, examination. Monokuma File 4, status of the body, yellow powder. Alright, what do we got? Statements.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, but she's got multiple.
After the first swing, the
Oh, she's got
bottle shattered.
multiple. We got the bottles.
And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious?
Would it be Monokuma
Hiro
File 4
really
or the
is
examination?
Killer.
Probably the examination, right? Okay, how do I... Oh, I'm sorry. This button. Nope, wrong button. This is the right button. Okay, was it Monokuma File 4? Wrong ball to the head. Other injuries were noted. Okay, so it's probably the examination, right? Two blows. Yes, it's her thing.
I grabbed a
shit.
Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
He's lying. Get him.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
It's just a little fun. God forbid girls have hobbies.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
Yeah.
Right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with
She
the
knows
chess
human
piece it had
anatomy a little
inside.
too well. A little too much.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
There's very clearly 2 spots where there's supposed to be bottles, and we're missing 2 chess pieces.
That's
so
easy.
It's like probably the easiest thing about
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. It's gonna make us fucking spell this shit, isn't it? Oh, God. What's it gonna be? Yep, we gotta spell it. It's gonna be chess. My Battler Blast tells me. We gotta... Do we... Yeah, see. Chess piece. It's just Umineko all over again. Rewa Dunk. Thank you so much for the fire. Oh, that's Ro. Ro, how's it going? We're solving all the cases here, Ro. Solving every case.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Oh.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Yes.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yep.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
Wow, what a fun minigame. Hopefully the sequels don't make it 30 times worth. Oh no. Oh no. Nobody tell him.
The knight.
Nobody tell him.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
Allow me.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces.
Oh, yes, please.
The king, the queen.
Yes,
the
explain
rook,
chess to me.
knight,
Umineko
bishop,
wouldn't do it,
and
so.
pawn.
Okay, yep. You gotta tell me the
What
rules of the
was
game
left
too?
intact at the crime
No?
scene
Okay,
were the
that's
king,
fine.
Rook, bishop, and pawn.
By the way,
Just those 4.
It's very awkward that we had the chess stuff here, and then there was just an Othello board on the table next to the body, and not a chessboard. Very, very annoying little detail, I must say.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have
That's
evidence for
Beatrice.
5 bottles at
We
the
gotta find
scene.
her.
Well, one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Listen.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait,
I love you,
that's not what I
Yasuhiro.
mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Umineko expects you to have read 1 unit of book before going in. This game expects you to be able to name every idol anime ever before being able to name a single book right.
There's
True.
still no evidence that
True.
has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared
Yeah,
any
could have.
time before the murder.
Anytime.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Oh.
How is it clear?
Think
Because the
about
weight
what
of the
state
bottle we
missing
found
bottle
don't
must have
match.
been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was broken. Oh.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves this is... Where's the scales? Right here. Bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Yes, we did it. We solved it.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene.
Yep.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... There was
2
actually more
bottles.
than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Oh. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Yep.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
You're in the clear, Hiro.
Toko.
You're all good, Hiro.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Dude, you're the one who just randomly wrote her name in the book. You have no fucking idea.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Okay, but what if there was a third person? Byakuya! Byakuya, was you, wasn't it?
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Dude, you're wrong like all the time, and you refuse to admit it.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Byakuya would only do it when it's funny. True.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Oh?
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Okay. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Oh.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
In the locker.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Nah, he seen it. He seen it.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yep.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're
Get her
all
ass.
nothing but vermin.
Get her ass, chat. No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element has been added to bullet time. Are you fucking serious? What? More? So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention. Now you have to choose the proper... Oh, you're gonna fucking do this to me? It's bad enough I gotta do that whole minigame. Now you're having me do that shit too? Okay, well... That's fine. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer balls to shoot. Okay, whatever. For educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck, have fun. We get more rules. We're introducing Blue Truth. Alright, I hate this minigame.
I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Yeah, what else is new?
No! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Oh shit, I have to reload.
I curse you.
Shit. I hate. I'm just gonna reload real quick.
That's enough! It's a lie!
No, log on. Wait, reload.
I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing!
Okay.
That's
Last shorts.
enough!
This is
This
it.
should prove it.
Easy. Gotcha. Get her ass.
Did you know someone left a
Half the
handprint
roster is dead.
behind
Would
on
you
the
like more
inside of the
mechanics?
locker?
Nothing I would like more than more mechanics, okay? Fuck up my mini games even more. Did you know someone left a handprint behind the inside of the
They
locker?
must
Yes.
have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Not at all.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
stop wasting my time. Just
Oh.
tell us the truth.
Now Byakuya speaking to her.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you
Probably.
mean probably?
Probably.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and
We
Sakura?
gotta get Genocide Jack out. Genocide Jill.
Talk. Now.
Speak.
After I read Sakura's
Speak,
note,
woman.
I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker
Yeet.
and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Imbeciles.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
That was me. I was hungry.
And when I turned around,
Oh, shit.
there was Sakura.
It's Broly.
Covered in blood and staring right at me.
Run.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazine.
Sans Undertale.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
All right, bring her out. Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
All right. Hello, Jill.
What's your fault after all?
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Base?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sans!
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her,
Get her,
I
get her
murdered
ass.
someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Damn.
And when it was all
Tragic.
over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag
Damn.
me into it.
Jesus.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Fate? Stay night?
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Easy.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Based? Common Yasuhiro W. So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
What? Let's... Hold on. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's
Why?
do this.
You are really in a rush.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? I want to kill Sakura is... Alright, arguments. Examination, dying message, file, status about yellow powder. Probably the yellow powder is going to come into play now.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Perhaps.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking
Let's
up
see the
right
statements
in front
first.
of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
She did not die in front of the shelf. Right? Because she was sitting on the thing away from there, right? Okay, so that must be it. So it's gonna be the state of her body.
Peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura, I remember waking up.
And you were taken by so you smashed her.
You got it.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
In the Ashita no Joe
If
death
the blow by the
pose.
shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf itself. The blood. There's blood. There's blood.
I got it!
There's blood.
Sakura
guys.
was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But what?
The biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yeah.
Until
Explain
we
that.
take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because we saw the locker was open. I saw it. I was in the locker. It was me.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was
Yep.
already open.
Right there. I see it. I seen it.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Vital, crucial, critical information. Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... nobody has talked about the poison in the room with us. Hello?
What was it that killed Ogre?
Okay, yellow powder.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What
None.
killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Is it? Wait, shit. This, fire. No? I should have waited to see all the statements first. I should have waited to see all the statements.
What was it
That's
that
also
killed Ogre?
probably... Oh, wait, no, I should use Monokuma 5-4 on that. Monokuma 5-4. Let me see all the statements first. Wait, no, it's gonna be this. It's gotta be this. There's no other, there's like one other thing left. And I wasn't gonna have anything. I got it. I mean, I got this. Easy. Speedrun.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If
Ow.
that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies.
No, I'm not into dead bodies.
She's not into
what
them.
I'm into is solving mysteries.
Oh?
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her
House?
vomit
House
blood?
MD?
Some sort of reaction.
close
within
enough.
her
Welcome back.
body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Makoto writing that shit down.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
Hold on, calm down.
She was
Calm down.
poisoned?
We're in a public trial
It
here.
isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Yes.
You
Explain.
Explain it?
Explain, rich boy.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Tell us.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Yes.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
True.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah,
Dude.
good point.
Yasuo truly fumbled everything about this chapter.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Chem C9.
Is that the poison?
Poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B,
A,
and C.
B, and C.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Okay, so it is pronounced reagents, not regents. It's reagents.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. C? Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. A. It was in section A, based on the footprints. I'm stupid. I forgot about that.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
Oh?
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
What? Whoa, 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 Byakuya! Put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But, as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. It was like the knife scene from 12 Angry Men.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein.
Yeah,
of
the
course.
protein, obviously.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Yoko took the ball from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
I would not trust drinking that still. It was in a bottle that had poison in it previously. I would not trust drinking out of it still.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Give me the gambit. Yeah, you just fuck me up. Fuck me up, fam. Fuck me up, fam. The protein... What am I meant to spell here? P. There we go. I was waiting for the P, and it was taking forever to... Protein... Where's the I? Oh, E. I need an N. Give me an N. Give me an N. D. I need an R. Give me an R. Give me an R. I missed the I. Give me an I. Give me an I. Hello? Give me an N. Give me a K. Please? Please? Oh, wait, no, there was one. I missed it. Fuck. Okay, we're good.
Now I understand.
No, that's wrong.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
True.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Protein drink?
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Oh no, I have a bleeding head wound. Let me drink some protein real quick. That'll fix me right up.
I know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing
That's
who
my
replaced
goat.
the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Him being so bumbling made it so that he could never have made a locked room mystery true, Yasuhiro. The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be the powder. The powder in the shoe. What? No?
Shoot!
Oh, it's gonna be the powder on the floor? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, source of the powder. Footprints in the powder? Was it this?
I got it!
Yes. Alright, I picked the wrong source of the powder.
Behind in front of the shelf.
I'm skipping ahead, okay? Skipping ahead.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Wait, if the powder's on
culprit
top
must
of her
have gone
shoe.
to Section A to swap
Wait.
the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Order of
And given
events.
how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints.
Hina?
They're mine.
Hina?
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
What?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers? The only people who wear sneakers here are... me? Wait.
I got it!
It was obviously me.
and
I
Hina are
killed
the
her.
only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Oh, I see. Are they yours? Then let me see your shoes. Let me see your feet.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
Hina, how could you do this?
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Facts don't care about your feelings, Makoto.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
All of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Yeah, you just have a random thought sometimes. You're just like, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity. Got poison? I got a person I can give poison to.
That's
It's
when you
pretty
switched
simple.
out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison.
I still
mixture.
want to know. Okay, I still want to know. The moment we found out there's deadly poisons in this room, why didn't we just dump them? Why did we just leave them here? Why did we dump them? Why did we do this?
And then
What?
she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Oh?
You're not about to claim she
Oh?
wouldn't kill a close friend.
Wait,
are
that's
you?
wrong.
You still don't get it.
No
do you?
good.
The game we're playing
Zen
here isn't so
Dameda.
kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting
Okay,
the
Ben
opponent,
Shapiro.
defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Oh.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer,
Explain
it. How did you create that locked room?
Yep, true.
well,
We were outside the room. We opened it. How did you set that up?
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yeah, kinda. If that's what you're trying to do. If you're trying to admit to it, why not?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely
Because
you're
you
not-
have no idea how to do
you
it.
honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
So now we got 3 people who tried to kill Sakura, and none of them succeeded.
Are you
Okay.
sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Yeah, Byakuya just did some last minute trolling with the evidence again, obviously.
That was... I was just nervous.
Just a little nervous.
I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
What? What do you mean? What?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Bullshit. Okay,
I
bullshit
see.
immediately.
Okay, then.
We
go
got
on.
her, boys. We got
So
her.
then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder.
We got
And that's
fucking
where I
Sakura's
switched them.
shoe.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
But that never happened. No, nobody went to fucking Section C. That's not what the footprints say.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Potentially 3 people gaslit themselves into believing they killed someone. God damn. Just we've all killed Sakura in a way. It's happened. You know, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac?
It's the same thing.
Is this
no
a name
matter
she's
how
called us
many
before?
times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Big Mac? How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. We're like real close. We're almost done with this case. Alright, what do we got here? Footprints in the powder, yellow powder, just yellow powder.
First, I went to
I think.
section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Oh no, footprints.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front
Okay,
of
so
the
that
shelf.
first, I think it's the very first one that's
Yeah.
wrong.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Unless there's some other thing that we can
Okay,
grab.
And then?
It's probably just gonna be the
I
first one,
moved from
footprints.
section C.
No,
to
this one.
section-
Right there.
No,
Easy.
it's wrong.
Locked in.
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Why are you lying?
Yeah? What about it?
Why are you
And
lying to us?
After that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I had left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Explain.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A.
Straight to section A.
So you never went to section C.
Nope.
What?
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
No. My logic. My flawless logic.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit
What?
some new evidence.
Hello? The autopsy has been updated?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Look at that fucking smirk.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
That was actually poison that tastes like protein. You're about to die.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
What? A piece of
It had
glass?
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
You probably ingested glass too. So, you know, have fun with that.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you, main character Kun. You could do it.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh, Byakuya, what's going on? What's going on? The rec room window?
I got it! Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yeah.
The window?
And the
window we
protein
broke
shake,
to
the
get in
glass
was
is
light blue,
underneath the
just
protein.
like that. So I think that must be it.
Evidence
You're
was
right.
fucked with.
It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Why would you put a piece of glass in the bottle? Doesn't seem like something that would accidentally happen. Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? What do we had told us? The section C shelf? A shelf? A shelf.
shoot!
A shelf. A shelf.
What's strange is that I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
A lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
And to explain that, we need to talk about parallel universes.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Okay, let's do it. What do you got?
It has to do with the protein can.
Okay.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
What's wrong, Gyakuya?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
You sound a little nervous there.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Because of the glass underneath the shake, dummy. The reason you say is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein shake to the rec room after it was opened. Okay, we got this. It's gonna be the glass. I have to grab a thing from somebody. None of these are work.
When it comes to that protein can,
I have to grab a statement.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
It's gonna be using on that.
It was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Unless it's the Aoi account.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Was I supposed to grab that? Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. What is Aoi's account? Show me Aoi's account. No, that's not it.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely...
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Probably protein can? Maybe. Let me try this first.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
Wait, let me just do the protein
So
can
you're
one.
saying
Because it makes more
someone
sense.
planted it there after we got the door open?
I thought it would be specifically the glass of the
that's
protein
impossible.
can, but it might be
had to have
this.
been in there. It had to be. It was in there before.
All right, it worked.
No,
Thank you.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Yeah, why you look nervous about that?
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
No, yes.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, The protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Okay.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Oh?
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Such a ridiculous... What?
Exactly.
A ridiculous
what happened.
fiction? This is exactly what happened. Absolutely.
Then
Have
tell
you
us
not read
already.
Umineko? Come on. This is like
Sorry.
one of the many ways this has
tell us.
happened.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Well, not through poison.
We need to
But-
establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It must have been... Wait, what did it say? Sakura?
I got it!
Yeah, Sakura. Because of the
I think
powder.
it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
It's happened.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
There's no way. It's no use.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No. It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to the section C. To section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Oh god, give me the stupid fucking minigame. Oh god, I hate this shit.
You're a liar!
Get me out of here.
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
Reload.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Reload, reload.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Okay.
You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying?
Got you. Wait.
Do you
Poison
have any
powder?
kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yellow powder.
This should prove it.
Got it.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
How do you explain that?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Explain it.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Well?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Oh.
And
Look at
when
the
Sakura
diagram.
dropped
Consult the
bottle,
diagram.
she
Byakuya made
dropped
me
it
draw it.
away from where she
Consult
was
it.
actually standing,
It's very good art.
which is
okay?
how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her
Her
instep.
Shrek hand slipped it. It happens.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
I think we all know by
The
now.
only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
Yes.
After all, that's all that section contained.
Yes.
No! It was me! The poison!
Poisoning. Poison.
I killed her!
Yeah, sure you did.
You didn't kill her.
We've had like 3 people say they tried to kill her. None of you guys did it, okay? You're all liars. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. So I want me to explain it. Is it finally time? Okay, so we have to select her. I'm sorry. It's you.
Here's my answer.
You did it.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What?
That's your locked room mystery.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I mean, yeah. The locked room mystery is pretty much like the main way.
I don't
Like,
believe
there's
it.
no other
I
way
don't
he could have
believe
done
any
it.
More than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Yep. Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
Why Byakuya created the locked room in
mystery was
secret? That's
created
the
by
real
Sakura.
answer. That's the real answer.
I'm sure she
It was
locked
just a little
herself in
Byakuya
so
trolling.
nobody
No
could
big deal.
stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
You fucked with our evidence, okay? You were the Byakuya in this case. Fucked
You
up.
did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Ha.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once
I got everyone. Oh, ogre. Okay, we had this scene before. Come on,
while
wrap it up.
everyone else was focused on
Just give me the
Sakura,
comic.
you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Solved. We've solved Umineko
Honestly,
right now.
I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a
That's
situation
true.
like that.
That's true. We should have noticed that immediately.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Does that count? Does that count as her being the murderer? Can we consider this? Can we kill her?
No.
No, I wouldn't do that.
No. No. I killed her. I did it.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not. Nothing's over.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Yeah, we need to make a comic strip out of this real quick. Hold on. Arts and crafts time. All right. Let's go. What's this? Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro and Toko and one other person. That would be... Look at this Byakuya face. That's a good face. Okay, what else we got here? Act 2, Toko got to the record and hid somewhere. Where's the locker? Locker. Hello? Locker. Okay, next. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? The chess piece. Chess piece. Was it this one? I don't know if it matters. It was this one though, right? What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he committed? The note. This. Okay. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, peek out? Or is this hiding? Is this hiding or entering? This looks like it's... Wait, is this getting out or... I don't know which one it is. I'm assuming it's this one. We move on. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? Well, put it upside down. What was in the Monokuma bottle the Genocide Jack hit Sakura with? That one? Maybe? Okay, we did all that. Oh yeah, because it's got the queen on that one. Okay. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? Which is... Is it this? Is it that one? Okay. There was something on the floor nearby Sakura's body, which someone grabbed. Yoink. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison left on the rec room floor?
The killer is you!
Got it. It's you, Sakura. You did it.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Act 1. The Byakuya phase.
Specifically, those
it's perfect.
people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
All right, we were good on the image we used for
she
this.
Crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Oh no, the
Then,
animation.
From inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Would you like some candy?
When he got there, he
I gotta kill
mistakenly
you.
thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
I just wanted to give you candy. What's the problem?
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
In his death note.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
That doesn't look like jumping.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Jack is back, baby.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
That's very important.
And
The queen
explains how
chess piece.
Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
What? Okay, so that was the wrong image for that. Okay, so it's this image. Oh, all right. Well,
The killer is
whatever.
you. And that explains how Sakura
Almost
was
flawless.
attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2, so then what?
What? What? How is that not? This is the candy. The candy did it. Kyoko? Are you serious? Oh, because it's already here. You
Here's
motherfucker.
exactly what happened.
I hate this fucking game.
And that explains how Sakura... But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Let's go.
So then, what was Sakura's actual
Look at
cause
this fucking
of death?
badass art for Sakura in this comic, by the way.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario.
What's
and
with the
then
golden
drank the
shining
deadly
light?
mixture.
She's just looking up at it. Yeah, I did this for you, Beatrice.
And there,
A locked
she
room, a
took her
true locked
final
room
breath.
mystery.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had
Someone,
committed suicide.
somebody, names aren't important, may have been doing a little trolling. Are you really? Yeah, lay out my reasoning. Okay. Are you serious? Okay, so we just move around. So this one is, there's something on the floor. So they grab this, and not this, and then this, right? We do this, we did this, I'm assuming. Is this the order of events? She saw that, took it, and then we got that. Right, this is good?
Exactly what happened.
Lock it in.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Got it, easy. We're in the
And
clear.
while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
It was you!
was you, Hina.
Complete!
That's the full truth of the case.
We got it.
Sakura
So, does she die
took
now?
her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Byakuya, that's what we call a skill issue here in the biz. I don't know if you knew about this.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Sometimes feelings do care more about facts, Mr. Byakuya
See?
Togami.
Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Complete. A, A, C, A, B, A, A. Let's go. Give me my Monokuma coins, 127. That I can't use on anything anymore.
I think we can all agree
Finally.
you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
How's it going next time?
You seriously
We're wrapping up this
forgot?
chapter.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. Yet maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Who killed Sakura?
Will
It
you
was me.
make the
I
right
did it. No, it was me. I
choice,
did
or
it. No, it was me. I did it.
The wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I feel like we would be immediately asking rules clarification, like Sakura killed herself, but are we selecting like Hina as the culprit here, even though Sakura killed herself? What's the rules on this? Pretty sure we just select Sakura though, but you know, just checking. Guilty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of
What are
us.
you thinking?
And yet you, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean that you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. What? Serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jacket attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I have to suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now, you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about... what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Hina. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. Oh, Sakura. If we don't see someone get brutally executed, then what's the point? True. Listen, we might find... Listen, I don't know if what Asahina did counts enough to be executed. We'll find out. So clear. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to us all. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what's happened to you?
Hina,
You came. Wait, right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some
A favor?
protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. No problem. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura.
Please.
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that's just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. We murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't even able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene, cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey.
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend, Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but I need you to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
Bars.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or maybe just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Aww. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I could thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I could keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I don't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all I was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyways. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
The heck? That That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination game. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Based?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for the game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in this.
What?
What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, what does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone?
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good could come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but who?
What?
Wait, but Sakura technically was the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I could just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing a special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. What? A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Let's give it... Oh.
It's punishment time.
And hopefully it finishes in a minute and a half, because that's how long until the ads start. Oh no! No! Not alter ego! Oh no. Oh no, no, the construction crew! I'm in danger. Hello, guys? What's happening, guys? Friends? Excavator destroyer. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Ow. Somehow we got a sphere out of that. Whoa. And now it's a Monokuma sphere. Rip. Goodbye, alter ego. You will be missed. You suck, man! You turned into a mangled hunk of junk! Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grubs, chicken's where it's at. Well, I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just an inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of... If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Oh, shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. God damn it. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? 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 Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky sneak.
just as I
So,
thought.
You finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data is in that laptop. It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, a reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even higher. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
What? Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One more thing, Hida. There's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been in hip deep in spoiler territory.
Bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for the day. Yo, no more book club? Book club is done today, boys. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit? It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And just let me say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, and maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan to bomb us or something? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen it, yeah, it's the small bombs all over again, okay? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No. I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the glass trial is over, Monokuma's gone.
What?
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there to do other than to head back up? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But Hina must feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you have to plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, no, no,
Oh.
no!
No. I gotta suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and my master?
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Oh no. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. All right, we're done now, right? Are we done? Any more bonus memes? And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope Speak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us. Bing bong. Oh boy, 10 p.m. Is it? 10 p.m.
Soon the doors to the...
Okay, come on, hurry up. Let's wrap this up already. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't even remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. I'm losing it. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Wake up. What?
Kyoko?
It's definitely not concerning.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Girl? In my room? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. What? The time of day is time unknown. Okay. I thought it just said the unknown, not time unknown. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Okay, what's up? Come on. Let's wrap it up. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Just say it.
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Oh. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Okay. Without another word, she was gone. What the... the data center, but I thought it was locked. Why didn't we just walk there together? Hello? What's going on? Is there a reason we couldn't just walk there together? We went away to the after-school, hour school, and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. Okay. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko was not there. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Ho ho ho! What are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I could see that, you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko! Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Come on, shoo! Okay. So we left and went back to our rooms. You want to explain to me what that was about? And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just also happened to be locked. unless she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of the conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well, then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. All right, good talk. And then as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Who? Whomst? Kyoko was right next to me, once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
What?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The what?
Watch out for her.
We did it, gamers. All done with chapter 4. Time the speedrun. We did it. 6, 7? 7 question mark? To be continued next time on Dragon Ball Z. And we got an alter lump. Oh, alter ego. No. We'll save the data and then we're wrapping this up for tonight.
Mukuro Iku.
Stop. Nope, we're done. We're done. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Go back to the main menu. Go back to the return to main menu. We saved. Go back to main menu. We're all set. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out. We finally finished the chapter. It took us 6.5 hours. The next chapter will probably take us an hour less to complete, though, because we don't have to deal with the gacha thing, though. So hopefully that'll be the case the next time we play it. We are now done with this. We're going to raid into somebody, and then I'm getting the fuck out of here, all right? Let me out of here. Let me out. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang. I appreciate you all, and we'll be continuing this some other time. I don't know when we'll continue it, but I'll let you guys know. Who are we going to raid out to? What do we got here? Oh, go say hi to Thunderbird. Thunderbird's streaming. Is this a Sentai thing? Oh, it's a watch-along. Sentai watch-along. Go check that out if you are interested. Goodbye, gamers. Goodbye. Goodbye.